Yolda, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome back to yet another Bonfire Night, where we have yet another day in Majula, in Drangleic, in Dark Souls 2, with Mayric the Red. In our last Bonfire Night, we did a lot. We managed to take out our last great lord. We have very powerful souls now, and with those souls we can now enter a place that we could not before. We have to go back into those misty woods, and we need to travel to Drangleic. And we'll be doing that together with Mayric and his Morning Star, which, my gosh, that Morning Star. Now, before we get underway today, some of you will be, what's the word I'm looking for? Joyed. You'll be joyed to know that I have completed the cinematic intro to the first episode of the Oblivion roleplay that is going to be going up on Rycon Roleplays. I've recently released that for patrons. That will be going up tomorrow on the main channel. Just as a little bit of an introduction, it will be included in the first episode. The first episode, boy howdy, have I had a time. So, I recorded the whole first episode. I was really happy with my performance, and the game's performance as well. It was running very, very well. As I got to the end of the end of the episode, I finalized the recording. Now, some of you will know with my process, I use OBS, usually for all my recording, but for some reason, with Oblivion, it adds a lot of screen artifacts. There's lots of screen tearing, and it's very, very difficult to get rid of it. However, just the basic NVIDIA experience, what used to be called shadow play, that records really, really well. The problem with that is that it records in MP4s, and MP4s are useless unless you can finalize the file, as in you actually have to kind of have it be saved, whereas OBS you can record as FLVs and other things that are good. If there's a power outage or anything like that, it's fine. So I got to the end of the record, tried to finalize it, whole computer blue screened. Now, the reason why I think that probably happened is that I'm recording really, really high quality video, high frame rate, high bit rate. It was probably just too much for it to handle in that instance. So going forwards, I will need to record in smaller blocks. That does mean that I lost the entire episode, but that's okay. I was very upset about it yesterday, but I'm over it today. There is a small chance I can get it back. Like I literally spent my entire night. It would have been a good 8 hours after recording trying to fix this thing. I've managed to get the video back. Cool. But there's no audio, as in like no game audio. And then I did manage to recover the game audio, except instead of it being like an hour and a half long record, it's 3.5 hours. And there are these tiny little blank spots in the audio where it spaces it out across that time. So it would mean that I'd have to go in and manually edit all the dead bits out to be able to get it to sync up somehow. And even then, it might not actually sync up. So I'm going to try a few things tonight, see if it works. If it doesn't, tomorrow I will re-record the episode so that it's out this weekend. And I'll just look at the first one as a dress rehearsal. You know, it is a very, very painful thing to have to redo something like that, especially when it's like a creative thing. When it's like a performance, it's heartbreaking, especially when you feel like you've given like a really, really good performance. And sometimes it's the game performing really well. Sometimes things will happen in game that you just react to while you're role playing that you can't force that to happen. It's something that just comes out of that process, and that's why I love role-playing these games. But honestly, it feels so good to be making role-plays with an Elder Scrolls game again. I know that so many people want Leon's Tale to continue. We've kind of explored everything that we can with him at this stage. I still have, and I've said for a long time, I have a final arc for him planned, but it is going to have to be in a mod, and unfortunately it's a mod that is a ways away. I don't know if an upgrade would fix it, Nanania. Maybe, but yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. But the lesson is, when you're dealing with MP4s, record in smaller blocks. Go for just little short, I want to say like 15-minute, half-an-hour blocks, because then if you do have to go back and redo something, it's not as bad. It was the new Oblivion roleplay that I've been working on, Moose. But with that out the way, with my head clear, we are going to be jumping into our Bonfire Night, and we're going to be continuing things with Mayrick here. I am very happy with the amount of progress that we made in the last. Now, we did a 6-hour stream last time. We may look at doing something like that again if it makes sense. At this stage, I'm planning for 5 hours. If we need that little bit of extra time, that final hour, we'll look at that. Okay, let's get in game. Here he is, Mayrick, staring off into the distance. We've got 51,000 souls, which isn't bad. So we're going to have a look at using some of those. Now, I'm uncertain as to what we want to be leveling up next. We got our adaptability up to 16 in the last, which I am happy about that. I feel like we could still probably push our vigor and our endurance that little bit further. Vitality is useful as well. Obviously, our strength is sitting pretty high. I am very happy with the current drip. Thank you, thank you, Galagoth. Our faith is at a good level as well. We're currently hollow, but we won't stay that way forever. So at the very end of the last session, we managed to defeat the Old Iron King. So we had that last soul. And we're going to be going back to those Misty Woods, but we just got a little bit of leveling to do before we do that. We did get a nice, great sword in the last. This thing here, the Smelter Sword. We need 40 strength to be able to wield it. I'm not really thinking it's something that we're going to do, because we are more of a sword and board, or in this case, Morningstar and board kind of character. I think we're almost always going to have a shield, just because it's kind of iconic for Mayrick now. So we won't be worrying about changing that out. What we could look at changing out, though, because we've been going for more and more of this Death Guard set. We've got the gauntlets and we've got the leggings on at the moment, which unfortunately I think for them to be upgraded, we're probably going to need to use Twinkling Titanite, which is a bit of a rarer resource. What I was going to say is that we could look at upgrading our... I think our endurance, is that going to give us more equipment load? It's different between each game, so I'm going to forget from time to time. So, let's see. It is our vitality. Okay, and at this stage, we should be able to get a few level ups. We're at level 110 after this. If I could get our equipment load up to 6.5, or rather 65.5, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think we're going to touch it for a while after that. Another thing that we can look at doing is using some of our soul items just to maybe get another level up or two if we have any. And we've got a few, but not too many. I think we'll hold on to them. They're very useful if we need to try and do any purchases. Obviously, we do have a few things that we could probably take to the birds, but we're not going to worry about doing that right now. We want to get a move on. We want to get underway. We want to get into this. And that's exactly what we're going to do. I can't remember if we talked to our old mate up there. We'll talk to him again at some point. But for now, we will travel. And we are going to be going to the Misty Woods, Forest of Fallen Giants. That's not what we're looking for. I will find this thing eventually. Over here. Yes, the Shaded Woods. So the Ruined Fork Road is what we want, I believe. And we will have a look at using a effigy, thankfully. Oh wait, new RimWorld DLC? Oh, No, I have not. I have not. So there's been a bit of a request recently for me to do more of a vanilla playthrough of RimWorld, you know, with the DLCs, but just without a huge amount of mods, not having it be heavily themed. I'd be about something like that, especially if there is a new DLC. Hot damn. It doesn't seem like it's been that long since the last one. Nice. Okay, so, human effigy. It's become human. Once again, obviously we were very lucky in the last to meet a fantastic role player who was playing patches. We managed to get some effigies out of that, which I am oh so happy about. Right, so we are wanting to go for, I think not this path, but rather this one. Odyssey, ooh, fun. We've got some of those Falconer Knights around here. A little bit of Matrix past. Just wanting to make sure that we're not going to get jumped, because I do believe we can get jumped here. Oh, we probably should look at changing our spells around here. Oh. Yeah, we hit for some pretty serious damage at the moment. We are just that little bit faster than you. 600 damage. Arrow embedded in the shield. Okay. How's my health in general? And oh, Armely's great. Armely's great. Health is okay. It's such a funny run. Sorry. I just wasn't expecting that. Oh, and we got someone off towards the side. Still kind of, you know, dealing with a lingering cold. But it's nowhere near as bad. The rest of the house is feeling it a little bit more than me at the moment. Tatters, welcome. Glad you could make it. We're going to make some big progress today. At least, that is the goal. So then. Up this way. We are looking for the shrine that's here. I believe. I'm going off of very, very, very old memories. So I could be very wrong. Oh, we've been jumped. Oh, it's one of you. Okay. See, I forget that they are here. Our ghost friends, who nearly got a backstab on me, yeah? They are a little bit harder to hit with the mace. Belandra, thank you very much for that super chat there. We'll see if, actually, whenever there is a message, I don't think that there is a notification from Janet, but thank you very much for that super chat all the same. Much appreciated. I sound better? Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad I sound not as bad. Shrine of Winter. Yes. Okay, so, are you going to let us in? You are. Okay, so, interesting. We have a path leading away. Now, we know that these shrines, they seem to take us places. I'm intrigued about doing that, but also the path continues onwards. Okay. Which, that's going to lead us over there. Okay, so I am intrigued to see where that takes us to. And theoretically, we should just be able to take it back. Let's see. Try jumping. No. No, I'm okay. But we will touch the shrine. Buster is here as well. Good luck. Good luck charm for us. Oh no. Okay, so. I believe that this is DLC territory. Yeah. And I don't know if we want to be here yet. I love that there are so many bloodstains just like all around here. Yeah, let's continue on towards the castle proper. Keeping in mind that this is here and that we could theoretically go here. Then again, in saying that, if I'm thinking in terms of game design, someone playing through from the start, having this here at this point might mean that, oh, we are meant to go through at this point. I don't know if we are or we aren't. Hadrak, good morning. Yes, it is morning here in NZ, just before noon. See, I didn't know if that was a ghost or not. Well, it is a ghost, it is, but it's not one in our realm. I think we'll continue on for the time being. Even more people have slept or fell to their doom. How? What have you done? Okay, I don't know how you've done that. I don't know how you've done that. I think at the very least we'll push on until we find new bonfires or other things of the like. We'll check back here as well, because this is where the little this stopped us as well. You know, I do love Dark Souls and that. Yep, we didn't make it past here because of that. Okay, we have the soul of a hero. Just resting for a little while. Okay, and we have more friends. How wonderful. Divine Blessing. So unfortunately we can't lock onto these enemies. It does make them a little bit more difficult to deal with, especially when there's more than one. I want to try and see if we can just bait one of them into attacking us. Not going to happen, but... Oh, see, now I thought that we might be able to get a backstab off there. Alas, did not happen. So let's just go around the side here. Sometimes if we hide from the enemies, we can kind of bait them towards us. Like so. And they have a lot more health. Well, well. Moving onwards, Maverick. Why so many notes? Let's try and get a quick... Oh. Unfortunately, we can't finish you off. Oh, close. Yeah. Need to get used to not quite having the same reach with this. It hits very hard, mind you. Oh, come on. Alright. No heals at this stage, so... Just an Estus for now. Front ahead. Try message, of course. Thank you, you're also helpful. And, how would one get to you? Obviously there's some way to get up there at some point. Because, we ain't jumping there. Unless we can just... Oh, we can just pick it up. Come on, Rycon. And look, there isn't a single message there. There isn't a single message. I'm so proud of this community. They did it. Okay. I feel like we've probably got quite the reveal coming up soon. Ah, yes. We have rain. It's rain on this side, not on the other. Oh, okay. Royal Guards with lightning bows. Interesting. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You guys hurt. Hot damn, this is gonna hurt even more. Okay, we still take them down in 2, which is good, but yeah, they do some damage to us. Okay. Whew. Just. Okay. Oh, thank you. Good message. Oh, and the rain has... No, it hasn't stopped. But... What a castle. Drangleic. Bug ahead. Oh, yes, I hear it. Where are you, you little sneaky... Ah, there you are. Okay. Now, it is going to be quite difficult to hit it with the mace, unfortunately for us. I might try and get it with an R2. Oh, come on. Yep, classic bug. Classic lizard. And the Herald is here. Alright. Shall we chat, Herald?
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on. To bring an end to your journey and mine.
Yes. That's it? Okay. Okay. We've got big elephant statues on the stairs up towards here. Okay. Now, I have no experience with the DLCs, so I don't know if it's a good time for us to go back to that Shrine of Winter and experience that DLC. Lots of bloodstains here. That'll be why. That'll be why. Okay, so we've fought these ones before. 2 at a time is going to be a little bit of a problem. We could always just try and lure them back this way and then try and go around them. We don't necessarily have to kill them. Actually, I don't want them to be fighting the Herald. So, or rather, I don't think Mayrick does, you know? Ow. Oh, that hurts so much. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take my own advice and say no to that. Okay, great. More trouble. You guys gonna keep on following? I think probably. And more that may come to life, potentially. Doesn't look like it for those. Okay, that's good. Oh, no, they do come to life. Well, shite. Okay. Cool. And our big friends are here as well. Cool. Extra cool. Alright. Well, there's a chest. I like that. I don't like all of this, though. Okay, so we've lost the big elephants. That's good. Alright, now we just need to try and work our way through this group. And... okay. Hey, can we stop? Can we stop with the, everything? Dark Souls? Oh, they're turning. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. Ah, good. See, for a second then, I just figured we were super dead. Okay. Now I am actually intrigued to see if the others here come to life. If they do, we'll fight them. Ah, you're just a regular stone man. If you want to do the DLC because it locks you into an ending as soon as you beat the final boss. Oh. Right. The final boss of the DLC. Interesting. What do we got? What do we got? Fire Seed. Great Combustion. Thank you. We shall not jump. No. Visions of open area. I mean, it is, but there ain't much. Oh yeah, no, I will 100% be doing the DLC before we fight the end boss, yeah. You are real. Okay. Thank you, message. Fortunately, we are faster than these ones. I think this one might also be real. Indeed you are. Well, let's go. Oh, hello. Did not see you, did I? Any chests? Interesting. Dead end. Indeed it is. That's so weird, though. Illusion ahead? I don't think it is. Because we can't interact with it, so... No. I don't believe you. I'm gonna do it. Just in case. Okay. Let's get in here. Let's get out the rain. Oh. A ghost. Well. Drangleic Castle. Try right and then bonfire ahead. Friend and then merchant. Ooh. Right. And the other's gonna say left, I am assuming. Hello.
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me? This castle is a domain of King Vendrick. Is your trespass intentional?
Yes, we intend to be here.
His Highness. Where has he gone?
Good question.
You are a guest of our castle. I am the Chancellor, Belaga. Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick? Unfortunately, His Highness is absent. My lord, the King, has... The Queen has taken him.
Oh.
My lord made magnificent findings on souls. An accomplishment for the ages. He vanquished 4 great ones.
Hey.
And built his kingdom upon their souls.
So did we.
Our king has watched over this land since ages long, long ago. King Vendrick, we must fight back, or the giants will take Drangleic. The king had a dear queen, a woman of unparalleled beauty. Long ago, the queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land. She warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas, of the giants. The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen at his side.
Yeah, they attacked the giants first. Which, you know...
The king commandeered their power and created the golems. With the golems, the king created this castle to celebrate victory and to show his love and his gratitude to his queen.
Well.
The queen brought peace to this land and to her king, a peace so deep it was like
Asleep.
the dark.
Oh. The dark. Underscored.
Is this some sort of a dream? Where am I? What has happened to our castle? Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me?
Oh dear.
Welcome, visitor. Our guests are treated with honor. This is the way of our castle. Tell me if you should require anything.
Well, first of all, let's learn a gesture. This one's me gesture. Okay.
Be safe on you.
We will talk again in just a second. We need to get that however we might. Let's go emote menu. What can we get rid of? Let's go swap out. Let's swap out the point. Okay, that's his gesture. Amazing.
Visitor. Tell me.
All right, let's see. What do you got for us? You have a flamberge and a lucerne. Cool. I mean, the Lucerne's maybe not bad. It does require a bit of dex, and it does scale with a bit of dex. Disgusting. Let's not worry about that then. Okay, in terms of rings, we have the Bracing Knuckle Ring, +1. Slows equipment degradation. I guess useful if you're in an area where that's going to be happening a lot. We're not that concerned about that. Arrows. Arrows for days. Also not so worried about arrows. But bolts, though. But bolts. Magic bolts. Lightning bolts. Maybe a little bit more so. Old Radiant Life Gems. We've got some Wilted Herbs, Divine Blessing, and Infinite Repair Power. Also, Great Magic Barrier. Superior Miracle to Magic Barrier. Increases resistance to magic, lightning, and dark. The Knights of Midna are expected to fight honorably, with reliance only upon swordsmanship. They only resort to magic. They only resort to magic the only time they truly need it, to face the magic of an enemy. We should be able to use this. We just don't have the souls to get it. We only have one use from this thing, but I think given the right kind of boss, Great Magic Barrier might be quite useful. So I think it's probably worth us purchasing. So we just need 300 more souls. So I think if we just use our smaller ones first, let's go use 4 of those. Oh, and that's... Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be 4,000 from the small souls, but okay. Alright, so we will go and purchase Great Magic Barrier. And then I guess we have some souls left over. We could pick up some lightning bolts while we are here. How many can we purchase? 46. Let's do it. Let's get 46 lightning bolts.
So soon. Be safe on your travels.
Aye. Okay. Alright. So, let's go and equip those bolts now. Just so that we have them at the ready. Excellent. And we're just going to go check downstairs before we head up the stairs. We're wanting to make sure that nothing is being hidden from us. Down here. I will check over this side as well. So, right seems to be the right choice. Since that was supposedly where we are going to find a bonfire. We'll see if that is the case. Oh, I mean, we've found a knight. Now, these knights are... they're easy enough for us to take care of at this stage. What's all this then? Be wary of mimicry. Try beating to a pulp. Aha! I see. Right. Climbing down? I suppose so. Alright. Little dark down here. Bonfire ahead. Okay, so it was correct. We may be jumped here, though. So you say. Okay. Maybe we just keep on pushing through here. See if we can find that bonfire before we go into dark, ominous rooms, dark, ominous spaces. We will rest at this bonfire briefly. We will attune some spells. So we also picked up Greater Combustion, I think. We've got Immolation. We can set ourselves on fire if we so desire. Great Combustion. A very powerful spell, but so simple that it can be awkward to use. I wouldn't mind using a little bit more flame, you know? We did pick up a fire seed, so we should be able to upgrade our pyromancy flame further. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of that then. Resplendent Life, useful, but I feel like it's more useful against bosses, so I think we'll probably just pick up Great Heal for now. And go from there. So, we can select it in our main hand. Yes, okay, good. Good, good, good. What is going on here then? It's very dark. A little difficult to see. Quite difficult to see, in actual fact. Okay, hello. Who else wants to come to life? You. Oh, both of you. Something tells me that they all might just do that. Oh. Okay, hello. Oh. Okay. Ah. No, it's one of you. Okay. And I can't really see you either. Ow. We're just going to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go. Okay. I like that we've got wood chat going on at the moment. You know, if we're talking about trees and not just the wood, I'm a big kauri guy. Kauri is a tree native to New Zealand, and they're absolutely massive. They used to be even larger back in the day. Oh, and we got another sentinel. Okay, we're going to lose our stamina in a moment. There we go, gotcha. Okay, we will explore these rooms, but I think we're just going to continue around, just exploring. You know? Are you going to like... Ah, and you're going to give us some light? And not kill us? Yay! Fantastic, thank you, friend. And I think you're probably going to do the same, right? Oh, so these are golems then? They're all golems. Ha ha ha. Soul powering stone. We're definitely going to have someone alive here, right? No? For this door? No? Okay. What about this door? This one, yep. And one final sentinel? Because we fought 3 at the Bastille. Hello. So they do like a little 1-2, and if we get lucky, we can do a 1-2 as well. Oh, that backswing though. And now we go for a 1-2-3. Oh, there is a summon here. I didn't even realize that. Oi, do you mind? Do you mind? Who is here? Let's see. Oh, Bashful Ray, I can't believe we missed you. We could have had you helping us clear this room. We'll get you back, lad. We'll get you back. I think we've actually cleared it, though. Oh, maybe not. You know, one more space here. I think that's all the rooms open. Okay, so we're just going to start exploring left to right. Oh, we've got one more of them. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the help, buddy. Good to have you here now. Ow. This is the problem. When we get help, I get, reckless. I do like Tim Hortons. I lived in Toronto for, a year, and I had a lot of Tim Hortons in that time. Lots of early mornings. Getting double-doubles. Okay, let's use a great heal here. Alright. So, exploring left to right. I actually do not remember this at all. Like, there are more than likely a number of places in Dark Souls 2 that I just didn't see for whatever reason. Oh, that's spooky. What's with this dark emitting thing? We can hear some movement behind there, I think. Interesting. Unfortunately, I have not visited Montreal before, but I certainly want to. And we have a chest. Well, well. Royal Soldier's Ring. What do you do for us then, eh? Let's have a look. We can probably get rid of the Flame Quartz one now. We don't need to worry about that so much. Right. Increase maximum load? Well. Hot damn. Okay. We can wear a lot more, which means that we can, first of all, get our crossbow back. Brilliant. We'll definitely be doing that. We want to make sure that we take the right crossbow, the +5 crossbow. We've still got, 9% nearly that we can work with here. Now, the Aava armor, we have been upgrading that quite a bit, but in saying that, we can look at going for something heavier. We could also potentially go for a great shield as well, if we were really feeling fancy, but let's have a look at some of the heavier armors now and see if there is anything that we want to go with. Remembering that we have upgraded this quite a bit, so it is going to be better than a lot of the base armors. The Elite Knight set we can wear now as well. Okay, interesting. So our heavier sets are going to be down here. We're looking for something that's going to fit. The Alone Knight armor actually does, and it's better than what we are currently wearing. And it doesn't look half bad. We are looking very guts right now with that. The little eye protectors are a little weird with this current setup. So we'll continue on. We'll continue looking. Obviously, we've got 3 lots of that. Kraton's chainmail isn't going to be any better for us. And then the Drangleic mail. Oh, okay. See there. We're back to this. It's been a long time. Hey, look, if there was a barbed sword, I'd be on it. But unfortunately, no. The Great Shield stagger enemies more. Okay, so that's the option we have to go with. I mean, like, this is obviously far better than the current armor that we're using. It doesn't quite look as good though, and I think it's just because of the weird kind of leather skirt. It just stretches weird because obviously they don't have the same kind of cloth physics and things like that we're used to. So let's just go back to Aava for now, and we will have a look at some of the larger shields that we have, seeing if we can use them. Tower shield? I mean, yes we can. We can indeed. The Gurm Great Shield is a heck of a thing. So I guess something that we might want to be having a look at here. Stability. Stability is king when it comes to these Great Shields. So it looks like... I mean, Orma's Great Shield also looks very cool. The stability isn't quite as high, but it's still pretty good. I mean, it's still higher than what you're going to find on a lot of regular shields. And obviously, some of these can have other effects as well. So, Gurm has the highest stability out of all of our shields here. We are currently sitting just a tiny bit overweight with that. Gurm is going to have us be okay. That is a heck of a shield. It seems like it actually takes us a second to get it up. Sorry for the wording. And you can do that with it, I suppose. It's not a parry, but it's like a great big slam. I mean, I'm intrigued to see how this works for us. We will continue on. We will continue on. Okay. What have we got? Mastodon Greatsword. The task is complete. See you later, Ray. Catch you, buddy. Thanks for hanging around. What do we got? It will be along here. Mastodon Greatsword. Greatsword of the Primal Knights that defend Drangleic Castle. The brutish and mighty Primal Knights wield this sword like a feathery light twig. But to the ordinary warrior, it is a chore to even hold up, owing to its great weight. Terrible experiments were said to have taken place in a hidden manor in Drangleic. The master presiding over the deeds was known as Lord Aldir. Aldir. And I believe that Aldir is the scholar of the first sin. Oh, would you look at this? It continues. You're just a statue, right? You're just a statue. But you're not. Hello. Oh, you are you are just a statue, but there's bloodstains in here. Okay. Whoa. Did anyone else come to life then? No? Okay. This is fine. Frozen flower. That's a key item. Interesting. Yeah, I will check to see if it is a mimic. I'm pretty sure that showed up as a... Yeah, it is a key item. Guides one to an unknown land. Oh, it's for the Shrine of Winter. A stone ornament shaped like a flower, cold enough to dampen the greatest heat, opens the door to a new path from the Shrine of Winter, found on the road to the Great Castle. We were literally just here. We were just there, and we used the Shrine of Winter. Opens a new path from the Shrine of Winter. Huh. Alright. Okay, it's not attacking us. Dark arrows. Well, I see. I think we're probably going to go back to that shrine. Because, like, finding that there makes me think, oh, we need to go back there. Monastery Charm? Okay, let's have a look at that. I think ours is still all good. Monastery Charm. Oh, no, it's just the little token thing. From memory. We will explore this path, though. We'll see how far it goes. Ah, light. Hello? You're definitely alive, aren't you? No? You're not. Okay. One of them could be, though, easily. Praise the sun. There ain't much. Oh, great. Oh. Who just came back to life? Someone ahead. Someone up top. Okay. What's the message? Equipment breakage. Oh, it's acid. Like that kind of acid. Unfortunate. Nanania. Hello.
If you had a mimic for a pet, what form would it hide as? To blend in or stand out?
A mimic as a pet. I mean, I feel like it would have to be a microphone, right? I feel like that would be the best way to get me. Lure me in and then, like, eat my face off. Oh! Well. Surprise, surprise. Thank you, message. Okay, so you're hiding up there somewhere. So there is something down there, but this supposedly will break our equipment, so maybe not worth it. Try strike. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought it continued around the corner there. Don't make assumptions. Okay. Oh no, we just fell, did we? Okay. I remember ghost ahead. Okay. Poison ahead. Huh. I'm trying to decide if I want to change out for a poison ring. Maybe we change off the Ring of Blades. Go to Poison Bite. I remember a Mirror Knight at some point. Oh, masks. Hello. Think carefully. Okay. The chest isn't moving. Okay. Okay. People died going into there and then trying to heal afterwards. So this should be fine, right? That's the poison they were talking about. Okay. All right. Well, I was ready for something. We were too fast for it. Oh, hey. Do you keep going? That's not nice. Hello? Oh, you bastard. Okay, alright, so we have to make this quick then. We're probably going to get poisoned here. Okay, Twinkling Titanite. We're gonna die like all the rest. Okay. We're alright. We're fine. I actually want to close this door if possible. I just don't want anything coming out of that room. Okay. Surely you're real, right? No? Okay. Quite the painting. That is the Queen. Yes. Be wary. Okay. Got some soldiers out the way there. How did we die here, folks? That's how we died. Okay. Wow, our stability is so good. Look, our stamina isn't going down. Like, okay, I'll show you. I'll demonstrate. Longsword against Gurm Great Shield. Come on, strike me. Look at that. We can block all day. I love Great Shields. Oh my gosh. So good. Destructive Great Arrow and a Fire Great Arrow. How nice. Alright, let's go, buddy. Let's do this thing. Oh. I don't know why I'm so happy about that. I just, honestly, have not screwed around with Great Shields. Love it. Love it, love it. Torch. Okay, we've got more darkness going ahead. Dark Spirit ahead. Interesting. Makes me think that maybe we'd want to use a torch, but Great Shield. Oh, lost connectivity to the game server. Right, but we're still connected here. Interesting. Okay, it's just a Dark Souls thing. The boss will melt the Great Shield. I'm sure, I'm certain of that. If we are going towards the mirror boss, it's like the only one that I remember in the area. Invaded by the nameless usurper. Okay, that's the Dark Spirit. Hello. Hi. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, so maybe that's the melting of the shield. Hot damn. You just kind of keep going, huh? Well, we can keep going too. Alright, I'm going to heal up. If you're chill with that. I don't think you are. So I'm going to use a Monastery Charm, because... Oh, that takes forever! Oh, no! Okay, I figured, it's going to be like a real quick-to-use item. We're just going to back out for a second. We're going to heal up. And then we're going to wait for you to do something. There we go. Come on. Just attack through it. Banish that invader. Nameless usurper. Well... We'll take that effigy, thank you very much. And do we want a great heal now? Probably not. No, we'll hold on to our heal for the moment. Okay. Oh, great. Any of you alive? No? You have to come alive before I walk past you, otherwise that's cheating. Okay, they're gonna get us through our shield because it's lightning damage. We got a helm out of that. Okay. I can hear big movement. Oh, shield up, please. Shield up. Okay, now we can chuck out a great heal. There we go. We have healed. Okay. Have we passed a big door? Not in here. Well, we've gone in through the big door at the front. We kind of went down a little secret side passage. At least what I thought was a secret side passage, but it may be the correct way to go. There's still many paths for us to explore. That, and we also found something that would make me think, oh, this is the freaking queen. Okay. We have an audience with the queen. How nice. Big queen. Hi there.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nashandra, Queen of Drangleic. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called.
What?
He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne.
Why exactly?
Visit Vendrick.
Okay.
We have no need for two rulers.
Oh, you're gonna say no more. Say less, say less. Okay, right. Well, that's the queen. That's Nashandra. Hello. Let's continue on for now. Oh, and we can summon Pilgrim Belclair. Belclair, hello, hello, hello. We don't have a huge amount of Estus Flask charges. And we've got one great heal. Okay. Let's use a herb before we go in. There we go. And let's get ready to fight whatever may be on the other side. Belclair, you ready for this? You ready? Let's go. Okay. Hello. There were 2 boss healths that we saw. Oh, 2 Dragonriders. Cool, dope. Okay. Ow. We got hit hard from behind then? Oh, because there's probably one with a bow, I think. I'm assuming. Shield up, shield up, shield up. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, there's the other one. Alright, let's Estus. We've nearly got one. One down. Let's just back off. He's going to swing. Great shield. Doing great work. Belclair, hang in there. Wow, we do a lot of damage to you, huh? So does Belclair. Good stuff. Ah. You think you can break my stance? Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Belclair's just popping him. We're just doing a little dance. Belclair, thank you, my dear. Wonderful. I bow to thee. Dragonrider soul. Thank you, riders. Where are your dragons? What is a dragon rider without a dragon? They're just a rider. Oh, we got loot. Loot for days. Nothing like nothing like a textured pile of loot. Such riches. Such riches. I feel like I've been in a bathroom before with this kind of tiling. Yeah, let's Scrooge this. Roll in that pile. Okay. And a bonfire. Wondrous. So, I think at this stage, one, we've got some souls. Wilson, thank you for joining us live. Glad you've been enjoying the VODs. I don't think we've heard Janet today. What's going on, Janet? What's happening? Apologies, she's asleep. I'll read out your donations today, don't you worry. Wilson says, enjoying the VODs. Thank you, Rycon. Thank you, Wilson. Thank you. Okay, maybe we upgrade the shield. I don't think this is the great shield that I want to stick with for the whole time. The Pursuer shield, I'm just trying to remember if there is anything unique associated with them. It doesn't look like any of them have a unique effect, because sometimes, you know, shields can block spells or reflect them and things like that, so it's just good to check these things out. Old Knight Great Shield, pretty cool. Oh, hang on, here we go.
Enjoying the VODs.
Oh.
Thank you, Rycon. Smiley face emoji.
She's just very asleep. Okay, thank you, Janet. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, a little bit less stability on this, but pretty good protection across the board. Also, I think the thing is the Tower Great Shield looks better, which is very important. But yeah, pretty good resistances across the board. Let's have a look at the Tower Great Shield. And the thing is, this also gives us a little bit more weight allowance. See how it stacks up against everything else. The only other 70. You know what? The Pursuer's Great Shield is actually maybe the best that we've got. I mean, the Dragonrider Great Shield's also pretty good. We can't use... Oh, we need more strength to be able to use it accurately. Okay. So I think it's pretty close. So 38 strength. We might be close to that. It also looks good as well. Alright, let's see. When is Rycon coming to Fortnite? Well, as some of you will know, Fortnite is a guilty pleasure of mine. Oh, we're so close to one more level up. Okay, we should be able to get it with souls, I think. Perhaps one day we could do a cursed Bonfire's Night in Fortnite. Okay, souls for now. We'll use both. We'll go all out here. Believe me, Jeff, it is a wildly different beast now. Every single season of that game is so different from the next. The last one was Star Wars, the current one is a superhero theme. I mean, it is a Bonfire Night, you know? Yep. Okay. Alright, so we'll take that strength to 38, but then again... Okay, we'll go 38. We can get one more level somewhere else. If we take our endurance up to 17, then that's a little bit more matched. So let's do that. That's a good use of our souls. Okay. Alright. So, we can use the shield properly now. And a good shield, that it is. We are a little bit overweight though. How? I swear we weren't before when we were using it. As in, like, we had more weight available to us. We're using the Royal Soldier's Ring. What changed? We could just get rid of the bolt for now, until we need it, and then just equip it. I think that that's acceptable. Let's see what this is like for striking. It's very slow to strike with, but I imagine it's got like a ton of poise-breaking technology associated with it. We can also upgrade shields as well, so we could push this shield further. It is a boss shield, though. We should also have a look and see what we can do with the new Dragonrider soul. But yeah, if we wanted to reinforce this, I think we'd probably need Twinkling Titanite, if I had to guess. No, Petrified Dragon Bone? Shoot. Okay. It's the same thing with the Dragonrider Great Shield, which is, it's not quite as good. And hey, look, it does improve the stability as we upgrade it. Interesting. I'm not. I wouldn't do that to you, would I? Let's go have a chat to our friend over here. We'll have a chat to Straight, and then I think we might go sample some DLC.
Need armor? Go ahead.
Yeah, let's see if there's anything new here. Oh, of course, there is the whole Smelter Demon set that's there now, which I don't think we're going to take. It's a very, very chunky boy armor. We're not quite a chunky boy. We're going to stick with the Aava armor for now, which sure? I don't think we can upgrade any further at this stage. The helm is something that I would like to upgrade as well. Right. We don't have a lot of souls. Not much else that we can do there. So, we move on. We should be able to attune another spell. Yeah, for some reason... Okay, so... What requires 2 uses, or 2 slots? Resplendent Life does. Okay, alright, so we could just take regular replenishment, or alternatively, we could start rocking Emit Force more, because it does do damage as well. So, not a bad miracle for us to have in our pocket. We haven't really tried out the Great Flame spell. I feel like it's... Is it consumption? No. Combustion. Why would it be consumption? Anyway, we want to try and head to the... back to here, and we'll go through that shrine. So we have discovered other shrines as well, the other kind of sneaky shrines. I'm intrigued to what that... the key that we found opens, because it talked about the Shrine of Winter here. I don't understand. Yeah. Alright. We'll quickly take out this lot. Yeah, I do like that we just lose no stamina when blocking now. Or close to. Oh, I forgot there were 2 here. Oh, and we got another behind. Ow. Pick that up. Falconer Helm. Let's stick with the Great Heal. We'll use a Great Heal here. Okay. Time for you to fall. Ah, or not. Oh, I forgot about you. Unfortunate. There we go. 2 for 1. Very nice. Okay. I think before we go through here, I just need to check something really quick, because sensitivity has felt slightly off today. Let's see here. Camera sensitivity. I think maybe that's what I'm looking for here. It just feels different than normal. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit better. it's not quite as jerky. Okay, so let's see. You're on the money there, Nanania. Yep, that's about right. So, oh, we can see now. Is it because of the thing that we got? Or is it that it took us to a different location? Because, okay, when we first came through, we were surrounded by fog and snow, and now we can see a castle. We could not see that before. We could definitely see graves, but I think because we have that key, we've been taken up from where it went before. How interesting. And we have more of these graves. And the same thing, the sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Huh. Okay, we can see a fog gate over there. This seems strange, seeing it like this. It looks unfinished almost. We can open it. Okay. Oh, we've actually got a little bit of snow on our boots. And a bonfire. I don't know what's going on with that eye there. It looks like a kind of like a glitch. Strange. Let us rest. Outer wall. Outer wall where, though? What? What? What is... Frozen Elam Lois. What is all of this? What is going on? What has happened? There are certain bonfires that we can't travel to from here. We can see everything that we didn't visit. So we can see bonfires that we haven't actually seen now. Why? Why can we see everything now? Like, there is an extra bonfire here that we haven't unlocked. Interesting. What? Huh. Frozen Elam Lois. Okay. Okay. Well, looks like we're going to be dealing with, frost. Holy... Okay, okay. Huh. Okay. The old chaos hungers still. Now, I wonder, did we use... No, we still have it. The frozen flower. Yeah, I guess you don't use the keys. Guides one to an unknown land. Okay. And now we have frozen roots. The old chaos. The bed of chaos? Well, we've already fought the remnants of that. Snow. Oh, very pretty. Okay. You know what? We're actually going to go along this path first. We're not going to go direct here. There isn't like a direct crossover, but there will be things that are referenced. Oh, hello. New enemies. Okay, alright, let's learn what you do. You inflict bleed. Oh my god, if we can get a bleed sword, please. Give me your sword. Okay, that, need to make sure we've got a little bit of stamina here. Let's, chuck out a great heal. Yeah, if I can get that sword, I'll be stoked. I'll be stoked. Hello there. Damn. In a little bit of trouble here. Okay. Fortunately, that's going to have to be another great heal. We'll save our Estus as much as we can. And there's spears as well that are very similar. They seem to be very bleed focused, which, that's cool. I'd like to get into that. Okay. Down the wall we go. Remembering, of course, that we have another path that we can take. Okay, the shield seems to be doing pretty good here. Obviously, it's not going to protect us fully from bleed, but it is bouncing back their attacks quite often. A herb. Hello? I see you there. What have we here? Coffins aplenty. And a broken lift. Well, we can't do anything with that, surely. No. Not yet. Yeah, Merrick is more flame, but in saying that, he has been using a bleed weapon for a long time. Okay, are you a... What are you? Okay. Well, I don't like that. I don't want to attack them without knowing that we kind of need to. Oh, good damage. Over 1,000 now. Can I talk to you? No, you just seem to be doing your own thing, huh? Don't try and kill me. It won't go well. Golden fruit balm. You were trying to get through there. Let's have a look at this thing. Golden fruit balm. Here it is. Temporarily increases faith. Interesting. A balm extracted from rare plant temporarily increases faith. The special fragrant oil affects the mind, granting a fleeting sense of empowerment. Okay. It does look like this is more of like a two-handed kind of situation, which obviously doesn't appeal to us as much. Anything two-handed can be one-handed with enough strength, but generally thin two-handed blades like that are going to be a little bit dexterity focused as well. So this path has continued on for quite a ways. Oh, dogs. Okay, well, we do some pretty serious damage to them. Oh, come on. We got there. Lost soul. Okay. Let's just clear this area first. Winged spear +7. Damn. So I have no knowledge, zero knowledge of the DLCs, even the lore when it comes to Dark Souls 2 of the DLCs. So looking forward to this. I didn't think we were actually going to be able to get that then. Okay. This is fine. Hi there. Let's just make sure that there aren't any ambushes. Hello, ambusher. Please stay there. Don't try and kill me. So that looks like it's probably going to be some kind of caster at the back. We have two others around here. I want to try and see if I can lure them in. This is obviously where the crossbow would help, but we can also just get a little bit close and then just back off. Yeah, I don't like the idea of facing 2 at a time, but if we're quick, we can get a backstab off and just straight up die. Wow. Those spells do a lot of damage. So we need to try and get a heal here, ideally. See if we can do that. Covered in snow now. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, shoot, come on. A miss is not good. One more strike, thank you. There we go. Oh, just had enough stamina to get that out. Okay, that's fine. The run is going well, thank you, Noah. We're into some DLC now that I have no experience with whatsoever. So that makes for a fun time. 0 DLC deaths so far. Let's keep it that way. As one of those spells goes arcing overhead. Okay. Okay, so you're just a two-hander. Oh, but you have a lot more ice on you. Oh boy. Okay. That's fine. Ah, crap. There we go, that's good. The shield did actually protect us a bit there, which is nice. Ooh, okay, you got thrown back there, sir. Oh boy, might be dead. Okay, come on. Oh. Okay, let's go for a great heal. Let's see what they've got. Hubris was on its way. Yes. Okay, and we have a herb. So the herbs are useful because that does give us more charges of our heal. Come on then. Don't you stay behind there. Come fight me. I know you're trying to bait me into another ambush. I can hear someone else off towards the left. Oh boy. Yeah, crap. About that. Can I hit you with an emit force? Oh no. Oh, come on. That's so slow. Oh man. Alright, well there's the hubris. Okay, so maybe we check the other path as well. I think that's worth us doing. We made it a pretty decent length along that route. But we'll try the main one. I think we'll stick with everything that we got. Emit Force can be useful. It does take a little bit longer than I thought to cast though, so we'll keep that in mind. I don't think we had a crazy amount of souls on the ground there. No, it's nothing super significant. Plus, it might be good to just know that this doesn't go very far, because that might be the case. Oh. Okay. Oh. That sounds nasty. Okay, so maybe we'll take that advice and we'll go the other way first. Okay, I need to be wary of that, because it is very easy for them to get out of range. Damn, that shield bash actually does take quite a bit of our stamina. Damn, we actually got the backstab, but there was a bit of a delay on the animation. I just can't get greedy with our third strikes. There we go. Wouldn't mind some of their equipment though. That'd be fun. We could always chuck the gold serpent ring on if we are looking at acquiring something of theirs. If there is a chance that they actually drop equipment. Which maybe they do. Okay. So we want this one here to come along and face us. Away from that one. Crunch. Done. Let's go through here, please. Oh, just a tiny bit left there. Through the wall with you. Okay, so we do not currently have a effigy active. I don't think we're going to activate one unless I feel like we really need to. I was just trying to see if we could stealth past the dogs. Doesn't look like we can. So I'd kind of like for most of them to attack us first before we drop our guard. Oh shoot, come on, stamina. Okay. Whew. It's fine. We're fine, it's just dogs. As we know, dogs in any souls can be some of the worst. They are not good dogs. Okay. Yeah, I feel like a crossbow would be good. So, let's have a look and see if we can manage this somehow. We might just have to go for a slightly lighter great shield. Heavy crossbow. Okay, so let's have a look and see. Old Knight, still pretty good, but the allowance isn't as good. See, the Germ shield is still good. 75. I mean, the tower shield is also pretty good. The defenses on it are going to be higher. And it's well within our allowance. Right, I put you in that hand, didn't I? Okay, so let's do that. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, so it's offhand, so yeah, okay, it's all reversed. Sure. We'll just go for a regular bolt, if possible. That's not a regular bolt, that's fine. And it looks like we got both of them anyway, so... Alright, good job. Okay. But, okay, well, we didn't get a backstab. That's okay. The other one didn't make it to us. Hello. Okay. So obviously, their power attacks are still going to stagger us significantly. Man, not enough to kill. Ooh. The bolt from behind. You know, I'm just going to go back to the pursuer for now. Because I feel like that is doing more for us. So we need to remember that there is one that's just hiding behind that ice there. Oh, and there's our souls. Let's go grab those things. Actually, we won't do that just yet. see if we can do this. We can't. The other one's going to get a bolt off before we can, so let's just back off. Bring them towards us. Try and use the fountain just to block out those other shots. There we go. Crunch. We'll get the souls first. Yeah, so not too many. Wouldn't have been a great loss. I don't know if we can backstab this one because the ice on its back. That might be a feature that they have. Or it could just be that I haven't found the right angle just yet. Okay, we'll take that victory. So we know that there's that one there and that there is another one that's going to pop out at some point. Okay. Yeah, there's a few of them, you could say. Okay, so there's a little bit of homing on them. Okay, so we know that we can't backstab that other one easily. So we'll try and see if we can backstab that one. It looks like they're backing off. Or they're just trying to find a way to get to us. Okay. Can I bait one of you back into attacking? Maybe? Yes, I can. Good. That's what we want. Okay. Oh, that late bolt. I tell you. No, we've still got 6 Estus. I should be using them a little bit more frequently. It would be safer to be topped off now. Okay. So there's this one, and there should be one more as well, I believe. Okay. How are we doing? Ah, you're still up there. Okay, sure. I kind of want to check around those corners, but we want this one to die first. So we'll see if we can find a way up towards them. Okay, this is a bit of a dead end. Small blue burr that will help us against magic damage, I believe. Also, when we're in here, the snow effects are gone, so we can actually see a little bit better. Good way for us to scout. No easy way up there. Okay, except for the stairs. We'll go up those. We'll take this one out, and then we'll explore the other way. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, the other one may come for us soon. Have to see. Yeah, no backstabbing on this one. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing there. Hello. You want to do another one of those? Alright. Alright, we'll drop down and kill you. And then we will see where that goes. But first, we won't go that way, but rather just around the corner here. Just to see that they've hidden nothing here at all. Why would you do that to us? How cruel. How cruel. And we'll check where the other one was hiding. Nothing. Just a pizza. Alright. So we carry on. This way first. Foggy. Keep that shield up. Well, this is a trap. There's 3 of them here. Okay. Hello? I see you. Do you hear my shield? I feel like those are probably explosive barrels. I feel like facing them outside is going to be a better option for us. This also might be a great combustion angle. I don't know how the spell casts, though. That's the only issue that I have right now. Okay. Okay. It does some stuff. Ah, that's the edge of your aggro range, huh? There we go. Just clipped him with it. One down, like 3 or 4 to go. Hello. Let's play it safe. Ah, you're the last of them, hmm? Got him. Okay, so we have 2 doors. This one opens. We see light. My. Okay, and we got a friend up there. So we can probably light our torch there, should we desire. I want to check the other door before we continue. Ow, holy. Alright, that's a little bit of a problem. Okay, this is fine. Oh man, you really chip away at our stamina by doing that, huh? Alright, let's do a great heal. Whew. We have a fire source that's good to remember. Alright. Fair bit of trouble out here. Another one that we can't backstab, so we'll have to be careful. We also really want to watch out for that shield bash. When we see that coming, or if we think it's coming, we just want to try and dodge. Wow, we really don't rock you, huh? We can, it's just difficult. You know what? We've got quite a few of these herbs. Let's start using them. Safer way for us to keep our Estus, meaning that we can, we can continue for longer without having to worry about running out of it. We've got 4 charges left at this stage. We've still got one more casting of a great heal. And obviously we can get more, should we feel like we need to. Just making sure there's no one else hiding here. Come on. Man. Thank you. Let's be done with that. Let's see where you lead. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Hmm? Alright, that leads into a cave system of some kind. Man, there are a lot of different places that we can go. Like, this is still continuing. How long does it go on for? It just keeps going. Okay. I love it, and it's frustrating. Because it gives us so many different ways that we can progress. Yet again, like another here. There is a bonfire down here, but where does that bonfire connect up to? Not here. Some other area. So if we go down to there, we're potentially cutting ourselves off from this path. Unless there is a ladder here that I'm missing. No. No. Okay, so it's either bonfire or continue exploring. That is a difficult choice. I think we continue exploring, though. I think we continue this way first, recognizing that we can continue that way as well. One of these has to be a freaking dead end. Or just, you know, it'll lead to a guy on a ledge. And that's okay. That is okay. See, I feel like it... Oh, boy. Wow. That's a lot. Luckily, we can do that to you. See, I think there's also a method here to get back down to this way. Oh, okay, so, yeah, that's where we encountered some earlier. Right, that's fine. We'll continue along this way for now. Hello? Well, I don't trust like that. Okay. Old Bell Helm. And would you look at that? It's finally the end of the line. Amazing. Great. Perfect. I love to see it. It means that we've gone as far as we can that way. So the Alone Knight helms that we got last time, they're very cool. Bell Helm. Old Bell Helm. It's trash. What does it do? Helm forged from an ancient bell appears to be a mere curiosity, but is in fact quite practical. The top of the helm provides significant defense. Does it? Does it? It doesn't look like it does. I guess unless it protects you from some form of critical hit. Okay. Well, we've got our trashy bell helm. Let's head back now. Yay! We explored one way to have it end, which is good. That's what we want. Especially when I'm exploring an area for the first time, because I don't want to miss anything, you know? Right, so these here... Oh, this is also potentially a dead end. We will light the torches, though, so we're going to use one of our... flame butterflies, and we'll go and start to... What just happened then? I used a flame butterfly. Oh, it went out immediately. Can you not have a torch in the cold? You can't. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, I guess we need to, like, silence the wind or something like that beforehand, maybe? And then we'll be able to open that door. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it is heckin' windy. I'm glad that we figured it out, because now I can drop. I can drop. Okay, do we want to spend 21,000 souls? I feel like we do. I feel like it makes sense for us to do that. The abandoned dwelling we are going to teleport away from. But yeah, wild that we can see all the other locations now. Right. So, don't think we're missing out on anything crazy so far. But we might be, for all I know. Let's head to... Oh, we haven't had a talk to Strayed yet, have we? So let's go to Strayed. See if the Dragon Slayer's soul that we picked up, the other Dragon Slayer soul, see if it does anything for us. I will also just need a moment to turn my headphones off, as they are getting low, and just run off of different power. It'll just take a second. Okay, there we go. Please let me know if the audio sounds quieter than before, because sometimes that will happen. But we should be good.
Well, this is a most twisted soul. Very prepared.
So, what can you do? Oh, I guess we can just get more Dragon Slayer stuff. So last time we got the Great Shield. We also have the opportunity to get the bow, the Twin Blade, or alternatively, the halberd. All of these things aren't really useful to us, though. Yeah. You're still selling souls, huh? Oh no, you're not selling these, but we can get them. You know what? I think we'll just continue going along with the idea that we are going to unlock all the things, regardless of whether or not we are going to potentially use them. I think we'll get the halberd, because I think we're probably closer to being able to use that. Not that we would use it, but there we go. There we go. And I think we probably still have enough to be able to level up. We can check that really quickly. We have just enough to be able to level up. So let's go talk to the Herald before we return. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, if the game audio is a little bit quieter, let me know. Let me know. But I think we should be okay. It should be still balanced, pretty similar to what it was before.
Bearer of the curse. Seek, lest this.
Seek, lest. And Herald, let's see. What's it gonna be? Well, if we put a little bit more into vitality, we only needed a little bit more to be able to use our crossbow and still have everything out at the same time. So let's see if that will work out for us. So we should be able to have our big great shield like this and have the crossbow. Because we were really close before, so I feel like this will... Yes, we have enough. Excellent. 69.2. Nice. And now we return to the abandoned dwelling and see where we go from here. I am assuming that with that first bonfire, if we go through the fog gate, it's going to lead to a boss fight, which, you know, I'm okay with, but I think we want to explore this as far as we can before we have to fight, you know? Alright, slam us with your big hammer. Damn, that actually does do quite a bit of stability damage. Get you with one more swing. There we go. An old radiant life gem. Got more of those folks just sitting out here. Thought I heard another one. So getting the backstabs on them seems to be the best method to get them down low to begin with, and then we'll probably try and follow it up. Big R2. And you are in the wall. And we have more. How wonderful. Well, we'll try and fight you a little bit further away from that one, if you'd be so kind. Yeah, the mace is doing some pretty serious work for us. And saying that though, I do wonder if fire would be very, very good against ice, you know? Perhaps the flame longsword would do some good, but then again, it's like ice crystals, slash against that, maybe not as good. We've taken a little bit of damage. We'll use a great heal. There we go. It is going to be weird when we swap off of the Aava armor, just because we've had it for as long as we have. It's kind of a core image. Ooh. With Merrick. Okay, I want to try and see if we can wake that one up, and then just, bring them away from the caster. That is the safer method for us. Not sure what set we want to swap onto yet. The, death set, that's not the right wording for it. The dark set, does seem pretty good. But it's about whether or not it's fitting. for Maverick. And right now, they have been, because they've been very helpful. But that might not be the way forever. That was such a weird backstab, but it still worked. So I'm okay with it. Okay, it looks like we can continue around towards the right. This is nothing. Okay. You can hear the clink of movement. Oh, hello. Well then. Okay, I feel like there's probably another one here. So let's just try and face you out here if we can. Okay, yeah, you do some pretty significant damage. You've got a decent shield on you as well. Can we backstab you though? Yes, we can. Hot dog. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, well, we staggered you. There we go. The Dark Armor chest piece is an area that we've already been to. Ah, okay, so no, I haven't. It does seem like we've been finding them in... That was weird. Did we just hear that? It's like... Oh, was the wind stopping? It's just like so quiet. Yeah, so that kind of information I'm okay with. Like, if it's somewhere that we've already been, if it's somewhere that we've gone past, I'm okay with finding out on things that we might have missed out on. You're going to try and snipe us. That's okay. Let's just do this. Take the Radiant Life Gem and see if this works. We'll go back to the other door, certainly. Seemingly it does work. Okay, so we'll go through there eventually, but we'll check out this first. Mimic in the gutter that has it does not open from the side. Great, the gutter of all places. Okay. Right. That looks like an interesting path for us to take. So does that. Guess we're going to be fighting Sir Lancelot first, though. I love the sound that makes. Whoa, that's a very cool moveset that you've got there. And wow, that's half of our health gone. Just like that, and that's our entire stamina gone. Okay. Oh boy. Yikes. You're strong. Hey, that's where we were. That's where we came into this. Now, I am still intrigued, like, where that first point was, because I feel like on a... Sorry, is this funny to you? That actually was where we came in the first time. But the thing is, because of how snowy it was, all those bloodstains were just people walking off the edge, because you couldn't actually tell that it was the edge of a cliff. So that's why so many people had died there. It was the same place. It's just the whiteout was so extreme, it didn't actually show you that there was a cliff. I love that. That's very cool. And apparently, they also love it. You are not going to be chill though, are you? You're getting up to attack me. See, they're not like the other ones. They're not wearing their kind of cloaks. They're more the nudie hollows, and they like to do physical harm to us. Interesting. It is locked. Indeed it is. Okay, well I guess we'll be coming back to that. I would like to try and track down that mimic at some point, so that might be something that we try and do a little bit later in today's stream. Hello, I see you hiding there. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, that was a very, very late roll from me. And apparently, backstab did not work. Sometimes they don't sync up quite right. It had like the falling animation for a second then, and that was rather funny. Sorry to laugh at your misfortune. Bye, shield. Okay. Now, that is a great shield that I could get behind. Okay, there's definitely something around here. Oh, yep. Ow. It hurt me. We're going to heal, because they can do a lot of damage to us very, very quickly. I'm a little concerned that there might be someone behind us, but we're just going to go on like there isn't. That was the person who was trying to snipe us on the bridge. Okay. When we have them backed up against the wall, we can continue hitting them and be relatively safe in doing so. Interesting. Huh. Ooh. I wonder. Not hot enough. Okay, noted. We need to melt the ice here so that we can get 4 chests. Hot damn. And a ballista, maybe? Okay. Maybe if we defeat the boss near the start, that'll happen. We can't be certain though, can't we? I think we continue on with this idea of we push as far as we can until it's like, no, you need to go and fight whatever that thing was. Okay. I feel like this is maybe a trap. Prism stones. How nice. We've got lots of ballista facing this way. And also, whatever the heck this is. The remnants of something big. Okay. We are going to go this way first. Oh no, the ballista are facing the other way. Interesting. Hang on. You see that? There is like a shadow. I think that was just like a... No. There is a shade there. Hello? They're invisible, and they have a freaking greatsword. You serious? What? Okay, yeah, I can barely see you. Okay, now I can see you. Just. And now they're invisible again. Cool. What is this mechanic, Dark Souls? What is the purpose of that? Oh, come on. Oh no, come on. Oh, we got them. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? That's more invisible than we've seen in a long time. Now, I guess maybe that's why... No, you can't have a torch here. You can't have a torch because the wind will blow it out. So I guess that they're standing behind the ballista on each of them, maybe? Okay, I don't like that the ballista is... Yeah. Facing me? Okay, cool. Just absolutely invisible. That's sweet. Can I heal? Oh, I can see you again briefly. We can't even see their health. I don't know what the mechanic is that allows us to briefly see them. It might just be a time thing. We only just won that. That is crazy. Okay. It's risky to do this. We should just heal, but I'm being greedy. Okay. Great heal. Save us. It is a great heal. I will not deny it. Okay. Large soul of a brave warrior and a Tharos lockstone that is frozen shut. Too cold. Too cold. Okay. Well, that is a not fun little area. We can pick something up. Golden fruit balm. It was great fun in the shaded woods, so why not more here? Yeah, why not? Why not? Wonderful. Okay, so we know that there is a lancer this way. We saw them when we were coming around. They're just over here to the left. Actually, they're around that way, but hello, you're here as well. Oh, the elevator. Can we fix it? Will that do much for us? Maybe. Let's see. just in case there's something horrible on it and it's not the one that I think it is. It's the one with all the coffins. Sweet. So, what can we do about that? Because it's still full of freaking coffins. Oh, you know what? Maybe there is a secret beneath it. And now that we've pulled this up, we can go down it. Maybe. I'm assuming that's the case. Because, yeah, we can't do anything while it's covered in coffins like that. Okay, so you're that way. I don't see anyone that way yet. Okay. Come on, then. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ah, this is bad. I wasn't expecting a twofer. So let's back up. Whoa, that followed me for a while. Speaking of following, do you want to follow over towards a ballista? None are facing the right way, though. Okay. Looks like it's just the one that's followed us. The other one is a bit further away, so that's kind of good. We can work with that. 2. Okay. Buckle my shoe. What does Estus taste like? I've always kind of felt like it's like a honey mead. Oh, you've got Estus as well? What? That was a very fast Estus heal. Are you kidding me? Embalming fluid? Okay, that's also pretty good. Yeah. I'm saying, I'm not speaking from experience. I'm saying that it's a pretty good assumption. I have not drunk embalming fluid. I'm not going to start that rumor. Okay. Alright, friend is still down there. Okay, we can go up as well, but friend has my attention. Okay. And it continues down. We'll continue down for a little bit. Oh no, come on, that's the worst. Now we're locked in. We have to go this way. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. And we have discovered another fog gate. What is sheltered here? I feel like Merrick is just thinking, look lady, I don't even know where the hell I am. I don't know where I am. I touched a shrine. I'm in this cold place now. I don't know what's going on. The door does not open from this side. Looks like we can continue on that way as well, but it also looks like we can go up towards this ominous looking thing. Oh. It's an item. Eye of the Priestess. It's a key. Okay. So maybe we should have gone towards that thing at the start. Maybe it wasn't an actual boss fog gate and it was something that we needed desperately. Allows one to see the unseen. Fantastic. The eye of the first priestess who watched over Ilium Lois allows one to see the unseen. All the great priestesses replaced one of their birth eyes with this, returning it after their term was complete. I see. Aha. Okay, enough of that. We will continue. Hello, you're different. What do you got going on there? You're an elite knight with a big hammer. Yep, you can try all you like. You shall not be breaking this great shield today. Oh, we can see you. So this is probably what the other ones looked like. But we can actually see you now. Well, wonderful. That would have been painful to get snuck up on by a rat like that. Okay, 2 more bodies. Alluring skulls, interesting. Skeptic spice. Oh, that's a filthy looking fog gate. Into the mist. Sure. Why not? A bonfire? For me? Oh, you know what? I'm just going to take that. I will take that. Thank you. And I think we're going to go towards that first one. We might actually be able to get a level up, though. So we're going to go try and do that first. It's always sensible to use our souls before we inevitably lose them to gravity. You can quote me on that. But do we have enough to level up now? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. The question is, what are we going to be leveling? Well, getting vitality to a nice 20 sounds good to me. That's my leveling strategy in general is, okay, that number looks good. In the same way that I really want to get strength to 40 because that looks good. And I also want to get vigor and endurance to 20 because, yeah, just leaving them on 17 does not look good to me. That's my strategy when it comes to leveling. That does mean that we can wear heavier equipment though, and it does mean that we could maybe even swap out this ring for something else, and we definitely can't. we definitely cannot afford to do that, and that's fine. That's how we experiment. Okay, I don't think we want to level up anything else all that much, other than maybe we do want to start putting some points into the shield. The only reason why I'm not doing that yet is because I'm thinking, are we going to find a great shield that has better stats? Or a great shield that has some kind of special effect? Maybe. How many of them are going to use dragon bone pieces, though? I think we can probably go do a little bit of leveling here. Let's reinforce, and we want to reinforce our great shield. Yes. Yes, I think so. I think so. It means the strike does more damage. Everything, all the resistances become a little bit better. Let's start putting some points into that. Okay, and that's all that we can muster right now. We've got enough dragon bone to do it, but we don't quite have the souls. We can get some though. So let's see. Anania, thanks for sticking around. We'll use all of these here. The last aren't going to do that much for us. There we go. Okay. Yes, me again. We're here to reinforce. We should also maybe have a look at reinforcing our pyromancy flame. I know we haven't been using it that much, but it'd still be worth it. Okay. Decent upgrade. Decent. It's nearly as good as the Gurm shield now, with better resistances in general, so very, very good for us. Wondrous. Let us travel back, and we are going to go to the abandoned dwelling? No, we're going to go to this one, the outer wall. And we're going to have a look at what that first thing was. Just through here. We'll see what's going on. Oh, it is actually a fog gate. I mean, even so, let's see.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted flame.
Twisted flame. Ooh. Chaos flame. We can see something. Roiling smoke in the distance. I think that's an enemy. We're broke, please leave. Yeah. That's the vibe. Okay, so replenish would be good here. We don't have it. There may have been allies that we could summon as well. My bad. Well, we're here. And I'm assuming that's the noise that we were hearing before. Yeah, that's a frickin' tiger. Okay. Oh, you summon... You're Aava, the king's pet. Okay. Ow. That hurts, Aava. We might we might just be straight up dead. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you got some damage on you, Aava. So Aava dives in, attacks, dives back out. Okay. Okay. We can get 1, 2, we can't do 3. Your strikes are strong. I have to respect that. Okay. We need a chance to heal here. I think we've got one now. No. No, we did not. Okay, so Aava's pretty strong. Pretty strong. If we did have someone there, then that could make a little bit of a difference for us. I think also having the replenishment, just having our HP go up slowly over time would also make quite a bit of a difference for us. So let's have a look at attuning our spells first of all. We'll get rid of the flame. I mean, it could do a fair amount of damage, potentially. We don't know for certain. We'll get rid of Emit Force. We'll keep Great Heal as a maybe. We're going to go for Replenish or Resplendent Life. I guess we could pick up Great Combustion. Yeah. The Alluring Skulls, that might work, Hatterack, actually. I wonder if you can distract it. Possibly. So what we're going to do is we are going to use a effigy here. If there are summons around, great. I think we go for it. It is a bit of a difficult fight, it looks like. I feel like there's a strong chance that we could still win it. But we'll see. As we know, there are other areas here that we can explore. Sometimes the best thing to do is to carry on through those things. Okay, what do we have? Glencore. Welcome. Welcome, Glencore. We will take your aid. Good to see you here with us in this strange space. We'll see if anyone else is around. Now, there's a chance that there could be others, like, further down. We'll have a look over here. Ah, we have another. Steelheart Alley. We have not seen you before, but we'll get you. It seems like the 2 named NPCs are almost always your classic NPCs. I'm pretty sure we're still actually offline as well, so we wouldn't be able to summon non-NPCs. Hello. Okay. Glencore and Ellie. Let's see how we fare here. I am tempted to try out a little bit of Great Combustion, if we can. We'll see. We've got 2 toys with us now, so they'll help a little. So I think we should be able to get what little souls we had back. Oh yeah. 4,000. Okay. Now, we're going to see that spell first of all, so we want to try and be ready for that, or not. Just break all the rules. Okay, flame, useless. Where are those spells going to go? Over that way. Alright, let's back off. Okay, big ice spell. Attacks all around. Okay, that big sweep attack we need to watch out for because it seems to be able to just kind of go everywhere. Big leap. Does help that the others are there. Okay, we can block it. Flame. I think that was one of the others that did that. Oh yeah, that's Ali. Ali seems to be a pyromancer, that's good. Moving in. I do wonder if the speed of the longsword might benefit us more here. Let's get away from the ice eruptions. We didn't. Not sure what that was. It was something big. Glencore is healing up as well, that's good. I don't know if we are still under the effects of Resplendent Life, so let's go and use that again real quick. Okay. Managed to block that. The allies are starting to get a little bit hurt. 5 damage from that big attack. Yeah, Pyromancy doesn't seem to cut it, which means that Flame might not cut it either. Okay, I think we can afford to get this off. Oh, okay. We need to have enough stamina to block the next attack. Okay. As long as none of those are close, we're okay. Whew. Okay, that's just like a bit of an AoE. Yeah, it's difficult to get in range with this mace. Okay, that's a chance to get a lot of damage off. Glencore's taken quite a bit of a beating. Okay, glad that we dodged that then. Now we get the attacks in. Morningstar is at risk of breaking. Right, okay, so we are going to have to go for the longsword. Shoot. I don't know if I can do this in time. I can, I've done it. Oh my gosh. So I guess that's something that we have to watch out for in this fight, is that our weapons degrade maybe a little bit faster than normal. Now let's hope we actually still do some damage here. We need to get some stamina back though. Yes, okay, we do good damage. The blade is good here, the blade is good. It's very good. The fast strikes, they're doing some work for us. Watch for that strike. Okay, come on, cast the magic. I think we've got this. Okay, quick dodge. Oh my gosh. One more attack. One more attack is all it will take. I'm gonna heal. Glencore, thank you. Oh boy. Okay, thank you. My gosh, they are both so close to death. Incredible work. That's a lot of souls. Okay, so the blade saved us there. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go and pay to get our Morningstar repaired, because once it's broken like that, you cannot use repair powder on it. Oh boy, okay. Breathe, Rycon, breathe. The door does not open from this side. Okay. Well, we did it. First boss of the DLC done. And that leads us up to here. But there's still a whole lot out. We can't open. And we have a bonfire. Grand Cathedral. Okay. Whoops. Apologies, attacking the microphone. So I think we're going to go and level up here. Did we get a big soul there? I think we probably did. Let's have a look and see. Yes, Soul of Aava, the King's Pet. Let's have a look at your information. Soul of Aava, who served the Ivory King. Each of the Ivory King's 7 beasts was conferred a specific duty. Aava was the guardianship of the king's beloved child of dark. The wondrous soul of this beast can be used to acquire numerous souls, etc., etc., or we can probably get a spell, I'm assuming, is what we will get from that. No, I think the mace is actually broken. Oh, no, it isn't. It was close to breaking. Well, I'll be damned. If we rest, it will repair. Okay. You are right, Tryhard. It was close to breaking. Well, I'm glad I swapped off it when we did. Because we just saved ourselves some souls. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's go travel. First of all, to Strayed. We are probably going to backtrack after this. We're going to go to the other bonfire. I feel like it makes more sense to explore the outside before we continue into this cathedral, you know? Souls. That's all you're about, huh? Okay. No, we can't use it here. So there is one other person that we've talked to, I think, that might be able to help us out. Maybe? Huh. Yeah, you're feeble. Feeble this, feeble that. Let's go level up anyway. Yeah, there was someone that we talked to just recently. Oh, in the Fire Keep. I think, potentially. Maybe. I can't remember. There is the merchant that's in there. I know that they did something. They lessened the cost of something. Yeah, we can use an item there. So it's not what I was thinking of. Right, but we're going to be leveling. And we are going to get strength to 40. I said I like it to be nice and round like that. That's good. I think after that we are going to be looking at getting our vigor and our endurance up. So let's get them... Okay, I'd like that to be 18, but I'm just going to have to be satisfied. Can't have it all. Okay, and now because we're not boss fighting, we're going to go attune our spells again. We're probably... I mean... Pyromancy just doesn't seem to do enough for us. I think we'll still keep some, though. I don't think Combustion's what we're after. I think Fire Orb or Fire Ball might be good. Generally, when something is lower uses, it's going to be more powerful, right? But then again, might not be true with Pyromancy. Let's go upgrade our Pyromancy Flame, just because we have the Fire Seed to do it. Hello, Rosabeth.
I'm glad to see you're well.
Okay, let's reinforce this thing. So we were reinforcing this one. We will reinforce it further. Thank you. We'll also have a look and see if there are any other pyromancies that we want to pick up from you. No, combustion we already had. Iron Flesh slows us down a whole lot. Not really what we're after. Poison Mist. A heretical streak. Fringe Pyromancy. Poison Mist. Could be good potentially against bosses if you could poison. If you can get away with the poison. We'll pick it up. We'll pick it up. We've got the souls to do it. We'll grab it. Thank you.
I'm always here, so come and see me.
I will. I love the shadows. Okay. I don't think we can purchase anything new from you as well. We don't have the souls to do it anyway. So, let us attune. That will be doing a little bit more damage now. Let's have a look. Toxic Mist is going to be the better version of that, right? Erodes the target's body while inflicting damage. Okay. I think we'll have Toxic Mist as an option, and then we will keep Great Heal because that's just good for exploration, and Emit Force because in the right circumstances it can be very, very good. Okay, have we tried Lingering Flame at all? I don't think we have. Let's have a look at Lingering. So Lingering Flame was this one here. Requires 2. Releases a static fireball that explodes when foes draw near. We can have a look at that. Let's go put Lingering Flame on. Let's just try and use it over here first of all. Long casting time. Okay. If it just remains like that for a long time, that's quite good. Again, in boss fights, could be useful. Or even just baiting enemies to come back into those traps. Run into it, have them explode. I think we'll try it out, because it does seem to have a decent duration on it. Yeah, okay. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. So, we will travel. we don't have souls to do any trading anyway, so we'll just go back to where we were. Oh, different area altogether. Interesting. So we're going to go to the inner wall, and we'll continue exploring out there. So what was it, 6 beasts or something like that? That the soul said? Yikes. Okay, and yeah, we have more enemies around. We have mages. And we have someone up top as well that's probably going to try and drop down and attack us. No? Just making lots of noise. Okay. Heavy breathing. See if we can crack this open. Now, of course, we did this to another door as well. We opened up another big gate and we didn't go through it. Hello? Okay. Mage and a... Oh, far out. Okay. It's not a good room. Okay. So we run for this one here first. Do some dodging. Oh, wow. There's even more in here than I thought. Let's get this one to follow us first of all. You know what? No, we don't have the time to cast it. Can I get you to follow me outside, perhaps? Just checking our surroundings. Okay, I've got a plan. Stick with me here. Shoot. Well, we're not dead yet. Now we are. Damn it. Okay. Oh, that was silly. So, we can get interrupted when we're casting. I guess that's to be expected. We don't really need to worry about using another effigy until we come up towards a boss gate. We'll just continue exploring. Such is life. But yeah, that room is going to be a little painful. We got our 1,000 souls back. What I should have done is probably just reset, you know. I think we want to do Lingering Flame. I think that's a good idea. I think we cast it here. We go in. We dodge those. We kill you. No. Okay, I guess we don't. Come on. Follow. That is fun. That is fun. Didn't do enough damage, unfortunately. I healed way too close, and oh, that's the end of their aggro range. That's great. Perfect. Perfect. So we were close to getting them before. We just needed to go that little bit further. Come on then. So with this one here, I don't want to have our shield out right away because they can get us with that that shield bash. So we want them to go in for an attack before we actually start blocking. There we go. Okay. So 2 more remain. Unfortunately, we need to get 3 attacks. The other one doesn't seem to be coming for us, though. Because I guess they're more coded to stay still and fire. We've got more chests in here as well. Just waiting for the ice to dissipate. Damn, not quite there. Ow. Big swings, bud. Big swings. And there we go. So, I like Lingering Flame. It's good. Useful way for us to trap our enemies. What a big empty space. Oh, that's why. Holy Night Autumn. Let's Lingering Flame. Let's Lingering Flame. Come on. Where is this night? Does the landmine hit us, though? That's a good question. That is a good question. Oh, I don't like that. Where is this damn Holy Night? I figured you were here. Where are you? Alas, we lost our casting. That sucks. Don't tell me you're going to be down here now. No, seemingly not. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. Follow me, please. Bam! 500 damage. Pretty good. Sad Mac. And I'm so sorry. Right, okay. Well done. Okay, this is not great. Let's just back off. There we go. So, still no idea where this Holy Night is. But they're hiding somewhere. More golems. Away with you. More ice. Thought I heard some clonking then. I do like how I have entitled this stream. Are you kidding me? I was just silent then because... congratulations, Dark Souls. Well done. Unreal. I was going to say that I entitled it, you know, about Drangleic Castle. Obviously, this is not Drangleic Castle. We did make it there, but yeah. Wow. Okay, that's so frustrating. That's incredibly frustrating. I'm surprised there weren't more bloodstains there, but there might not be as many people going through the DLC right now. Perfectly timed coffee. How wonderful. Thank you. Thank you very much. One moment. That is... wow. So, I'm not sure if he was invisible or if he was just waiting around the corner. And that's an NPC as well. So that's a coded sequence. Yeah. Damn. Damn, that's some good stuff. Okay, so let's do a Lingering Flame again. Let's do 2. There's no rules against it. Right? Does it dispel the first one? No, seemingly not. We do want to be a little bit cautious though. Okay. That's cautious enough. Come on. Don't die. That's a boom. Where's the other one? Where's your crystal, bro? Yes, we are still offline. So it is definitely an NPC. Well, the crystal one's running back on over there. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll just take that hit. So the other one's run back around the corner. Ow, what? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess that happens. This is okay. This is okay. You shall not bonk me. Come on. I know your friend's around the corner, so I'd rather not do this. Thank you. Alright. Now you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Why are you going up there? Hello? Can we fight? Thank you. Okay. There we go. So we'll get invaded again. I'm assuming. I'm hoping so. Yes, good. So yeah, we can actually hear where they spawned in. We know that it's further on from this location. Oh good, you are actually following. Come on, let's go. Let's fight down here. Ah, great, yeah, there's both of them. But I think we should be able to just kind of get them to follow along. We could do a lingering flame here. Hello, are you still following? I don't know if they are. Let's make this quick then. Come on, let's go, let's go. Yes, both of you, please. Come on now. We're on a crunch. Oh, yeah. Okay, I mean, I guess their shield was up. I think there is a drop behind us, potentially. No, there isn't. Okay. It's just an open room, Rycon. Okay, we've just got the one. So let's just go cautiously. Well, that wasn't very cautious, was it? There we go. We'll take the Great Heal now. We are starting to lose a little bit more health because of our hollowing. That's just part of it. Oh, whoops. Can I please swap? I was stuck. Okay. Shield bash. Your own shield is pretty good. Come on, strike. You sure we're alive? We're alive. Oh my gosh. You see that I was chucking out a "Are you serious?" I think we're going to use an effigy here. That little bit of health can make all the difference. Which obviously we don't have right now, but we will. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. So there's just the caster here now. And then of course we have our friend who is hiding. Okay. Now, where were you hiding, buddy? Buddy, oh pal. Up that way somewhere? Perhaps? Around the corner? Oh, wait, no, he is actually invisible. I don't know what we are meant to do with that. Because we have the whole freaking eye thing to see invisible... I figured that he wasn't actually truly invisible. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. You've got to be kidding me. One moment. One moment. That... My gosh. Okay. I guess we just have to, like, wildly attack the area. But here's the thing. If that NPC gets one backstab on us, we're dead. So, I think the option is clear as to what we're meant to do. We're going somewhere else. We are going somewhere else. Because that is not something that we're going to deal with right this second. But we're not going to be able to go through this door now, are we? No, we can. Okay. I stand corrected. Interesting. This is literally the bed of chaos. No, not literally, but like design-wise. The roots off towards the side. Zero deaths so far, Peter. Certainly. Okay, so we cannot go until the ice is melted. Okay. Okay. Nice light, though. Nice light. Okay, so, yep. Gotta keep on keeping on. Elsewhere. Alright. That's fine. So, we need a method to overcome that. Honestly, the toxic cloud might be the way that we do that. Potentially. What did I miss? Mimic hunt in our favorite place? I mean, we could. You know what? We don't have an effigy active right now. Now could be the time to, yeah, go see if we can track this thing down. So yeah, like I've said, when we're kind of doing backtracking, when we're trying to find things that we've missed before, I am okay with us getting a little bit of extra. All we need to do is one more step towards the center. Okay, yeah, so the platform. Okay. I will be doing that, but I think we are going to go try and see if we can find this mimic first. So we'll go central. We'll see what we can do from there. But yeah, like I said, I'm okay. I'm okay with getting spoilers for things that we have naturally missed. So there will more than likely be an area here that we have not been able to access fully yet. We've lit up most of the gutter though, that's the thing. So it's just a question as to where that chest was, which if I had to take a wild guess, I would say it's probably down one of the many ladders. It's hard to give the direct... Yeah, it is difficult. I was going to say, I feel like it would be in one of the areas where we have all of the ladders, which is this one here. Closer to the beginning than the end of the gutter. So we'd probably want to go for the original bonfire in that case. So let's try and do that. And we're probably going to need to have our torch out while we're here. Upper gutter. Upper gutter. Okay. Let's go light our torch. You know, I guess that is something that we hadn't explored yet, was that there was a way to drop down. Yeah, no, Lloyd's Talisman, I think we have still. We might, no, we've got 2. Okay, we're good. So I'm just going to try and be particular about where we go. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Yep. And still, this one is not lit. I feel like I light this one every time. Excuse me? Can you perish, please? Thank you. Oh. Don't mind me. We're busy lighting things. Now, we do have to be wary of the ones that have the dark weapons, because they are dangerous. Prisoner's tatters. I think we had another item drop through the ground there, potentially. Poison throwing knife. Yeah, so this will be a little bit of re-exploration for us. Seeking what we can. Now, obviously we've jumped there before, but I'd like to see if there is another way without jumping. I don't think there is from here specifically. I think it's got to be a jump or nothing. So we jump. So this was the bug room, which we cleared. Oh, and there's this door back here, right? Yeah, it's still locked. Okay. Let's ideally not get poisoned here. Oh, we didn't. Wonderful. So we won't spend a massive amount of time on this. Don't you worry. But we want to make sure that we have a decent look about. I feel like there are also certain areas that kind of exude mimic aura. And I feel like those places are generally where it's really dark and you don't know what's going on. But I think, yeah, because there are so many levels to this, it's also very, very easy to miss areas. Okay. We don't want these jars to break. There's also a dog in here, I think. There is. It's okay if the dog breaks them. Come on, dog. Let's go. Okay. Mistimed that a little bit. It's fine. What did you drop? Aromatic ooze. I'd rather not if it came from you. Not going to take our chances. Let's go light that. Okay, so we saw this from the other side. Continue up. Alright. Got some friends moving on over here. Cautiously we walk. Oh, you bastard. No more caution. That's evil. That's an incredibly evil thing to do. That's just straight up death. There's no recovery from that. Evil. Okay. Ow. It's fine. Hurt my feelings, but right. We'll use a great heal. Okay. Safe enough. Okay. Hello? Thank you for the torch. Alright. This blade can hurt a lot. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Let's not be poisoned. Oh. Trouble. Ow. It's fine. Okay. I can just hear people falling. Here, look over the edge. Okay, alright. We shall. We will just deal with the lads first. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Okay, so we can see an item down below. Okay. We have a platform that we can land on there, but the question is that actually intact? If we drop there, then we can drop down to the next level and then drop down below. I don't think I've done this yet, so I think that's probably the correct path. If we just fall to our death here, then Dark Souls. Okay. Dark Souls shall not be damned. Not yet. Okay. Now let's not drop through there yet, because I'm pretty sure we did see something in here. Sure enough, we did. Titanite chunk, nice, we'll take it. We'll also just double check that there's nothing over this side. There isn't, before we continue along the next area. Now we haven't been here because that wasn't lit. So now we drop down onto this edge here. Okay. Bit more of an open area. Another that we can light. Oh my gosh. Is that a hide knight? Huh. It is. With a cool plume, even. I'll be damned. Well, you chill there for now, buddy. Ah, that's probably what we're looking at then, huh? So, let's go here. There is, like, no indication that that is a mimic. I'm going to assume that this might be it. It's not the one? Okay. Because we've got two Lloyd talismans. Okay. I should attack it just to be sure, but no, we're safe. Okay, Horus. awesome. I mean, we found an entirely new set. Who is Ordis? Let's have a look and see. That's ironclad stuff. Oh, wow, it doesn't do a lot, but it's very cool. Helm of Kings of the desert land of Jugo. First worn by Ordis, the land's heroic founder. According to legend, the armor of Ordis is composed of a mysterious substance that cannot be seen by cowards. What do your eyes tell you? Very cool. And what of the armor itself? I mean, it looks very cool. Obviously, it's not as good as the Aava, but the Aava we've been upgrading a lot. This is a little bit heavier as well, so it would lead me to believe that it's got better stats in general. Yeah. That's pretty cool. It does, the spikes and stuff like that, I kind of feel like it fits with his family legacy. I think we're probably... You know what, we came here for one thing, we found something else. And these are the leggings as well, which also look very, very, very cool. We're going to go back to the dark ones just for the moment. Because, yeah, the dark ones are better, but they weigh the same, actually. Oh, no, these are better. These are better than the dark ones. Like, straight up better. Awesome. So let's see. I think we still want to get the dark one, but, yeah. Okay, leggings of kings. Yep, same stuff really. And the gauntlets. Let's see. Where are you? I must be missing them. They'd be gauntlets, right? It would be G. But it doesn't seem to sort them correctly, really. Drangleic gauntlets. Gauntlets of the Forlorn. Gauntlets of Oris. Nowhere near as good. Okay. Right, so I wonder if you have to wear the whole set to really be able to get something. His armor is invisible, he's naked. Because I don't think we've upgraded the Dark Gauntlets? No, we haven't. These are a lot lighter. They don't actually look as good. So I think we're still fine with mixing things up a bit. Yeah. Let's have a look what it looks like with this on. I mean, that does look very cool. With our same helm, it still works with like the whole red theming. I think we need to upgrade that. Potentially, because we might end up using the death sets still. We're going to keep this on for now, though, because that's going to be good, but the boots are better, so we'll stick with them. So we can go up, we can continue down this way. We'll continue this way for a moment. We'll leave that Hide Knight be. We will light this, and then we'll go up. Whoop. Wow, this goes up for a ways. I mean, the plume guy is definitely tempting, certainly, but we'll stay our course for now. Are we still being followed? Yes, we are. Wow, you followed me for a ways there, bud. Okay, Estus Flask Shard. That's big. We are quite high up. Soul of a Proud Knight. And there is a ladder there. So we will be using that. I do not want to fall off this little ledge. Not yet. Bandit Great Axe. Cool. There, we're going to go and fall. Let us climb. Yeah, we definitely found something new, but, okay. And We have a zip line. See, I definitely haven't explored that either. You know what? Let's just keep rolling. Because, yeah, there is so much more of this that we hadn't seen. Which is just kind of surprising to me. Because, I mean, I guess it is easy to just fall off of a ledge, have the ground go out beneath you, and then be cut off from one location or another. Like, this is interesting in that it doesn't really seem to do much for us. Like, what did that do? What is here? What is the purpose of that? I guess it just takes you over here. It doesn't seem to give us access to anything that we wouldn't have otherwise. I mean, the drop down there just kind of sucks. And it's somewhere that we've already been. So you can land on the bridge. Yeah. I guess we can. We've already been to this one though, right? Along this. Bridge is making noise. Someone on it. We have not been over that side though, apparently. And that was an explodey guy, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, we have not been that way. I do not remember those bugs. Okay. Caution. Okay. I hope you don't explode either. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Cool, new bug hole. Great. Nice. Okay. Ah. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Could be what we're looking for. Might be, might not be. Let's go crack all these jars first of all. Is there anything, any indication that this could be a mimic? No, none whatsoever. But we haven't seen any indication on these before. Okay. That safe is chest 2. Mimic is on a rickety platform. Okay, okay. Well, we'll go with that. So that leads me to believe it's probably on an area that we need to drop down on. Wicked Eye Great Shield. What was I talking about finding a cool freaking Great Shield? Okay, it doesn't do full protection. Effect, HP Absorb. A great shield with an unsettling design covered within the prints of countless hands. The true origin of this shield is unknown. No amount of polishing can clear its face of the mysterious handprints. It's got great lightning resist, good magic resist. It has the same kind of stability. Actually, no, it's a lot less. Dark Brotherhood Great Shield. Yeah, we're just going to go over towards the light here for a second. I mean, it quite literally is a freaking Dark Brotherhood Great Shield. It's very cool. HP Absorb, but like how much? How much? Because it doesn't do full protection. It's not quite as good when it comes to protecting the user against being staggered. So, I mean, it's still pretty good. Okay. We're going to drop down here. See what we've got going on. Oh, man, they still hurt so much. Okay. It's an explodey guy. Alright, we had already been in there. Got him. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised with how much cool stuff we've found that I missed before. So we're now back at that chamber of many ladders, which is not exactly what we're looking for right now. And that's where the bonfire is, okay. So we don't really want to be over this side. If we can find a way away from here, that would be grand. I think we maybe find it that way. Yeah, I think we got a bit of a risky jump, but I think it's possible. Damn poison. Yeah, we can make that, right? Look, I'll give this a shot. If this, for some reason, fails at this stage, I think we call the gutter to a close. But it didn't. But it didn't. Wow, you still attacked me through that, huh? Man, I'm really glad that that didn't hit us. The Dark Sword does so much damage to us. Whew. Okay. We live, if for but a little bit longer. But can we go anywhere? Potentially. I feel like it's probably going to be one of these scenarios where it's like we need to break more stuff. Okay, damn. We can't really go anywhere. I just don't want to reset the area is the only thing. Libro, welcome. Welcome. Glad you could be here. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we don't have a way out of there. Wow. They did not mean to attack there. We nearly went off the edge. It's fine. Yeah, I tell you what. We're going to Homeward Bone here. We're going to go back to one of the bonfires. We've got some really good stuff. The aura set is really cool. It would be neat if we could find the dark chest piece. But it seems to be eluding us for now. I'm just trying to remember which way I went when we first kind of kicked things off here. We jumped down to there. Maybe the key is not jumping. Maybe it's trying to stay up. I'm just going to have just a little gander. A little look-see, you know? Because I also went down there. Maybe I'll just try and continue on as far as it will let me. Oh, set ablaze a little bit there. I probably should have just rested because the area reset anyway. I have not ignited that one. Interesting. So maybe I haven't been up that way. So many possibilities. I don't actually remember that, so potentially this could actually be the way that we need to go. And we have another path this way as well. Okay. That's the way that we kind of came up. Okay, so that's good to know that we can jump that way. Oh, come on. We can also go that way there, drop down there. Good to know. Can I destroy you? I can. Because we don't actually have any more anti-poison. Other than the monastery charm. I think that does get rid of poison. Let's see. Cures poison. Sure does. Okay. Lit. Okay, so if we drop down there, we drop into a hole with no return. Oh no, these are, this is bad. Well, potentially, but not. Let's do a lingering flame here. That's not great placement of that. It still blew up, though. Okay. Can I... No, I just hold that close. Oh, but if I L2, yes, I can set it afire. A fire? A blaze. I can set it afire. I can. Yeah, I sure can. Alright, let's do that. It's very hard to do that and not actually also get myself on fire. So those will burn away. Poison throwing knife. Okay. Oh, okay, we can also go down that way. Oh, there's another chest here. Come on. Are you kidding me? Alright, and I think... I'm not even sure how that's accessible. This is the structure that has the mimic. Okay. Okay. So we're close. Okay, so there is the drop down here. That is a path that we've not walked. Well, is it? Because there is a body down there that we have taken something from. We would need to get up there. I don't think dropping down here is the answer. It could be. That's the tricky thing. We could go either way. We could drop down here, or the other path. I'm just trying to see if that path's down. I don't think it does. So, what do we think? Right or left? There is a little bit of a delay today. So I'll hold for a moment here as the fires burn, just to make sure that there's nothing left behind. Rookie is right. Right leads back to the bonfire. So, perhaps left then. Let's see. Now, I think we can get to that ledge here. Not quite, but there is a ladder. Okay. Oh, there's an explodey guy in there. Let's do a lingering flame, if possible. Oh, that's close enough to the enemies, apparently, for that to go off, but didn't really do enough. Okay. He's about to blow up. Oh boy. No death now. No death now. Not to a little grabby guy. Monastery charm. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're alive. My gosh. As soon as we start taking the knee, I know that I've screwed up. Oh boy. Okay, so we will climb. We will climb. I'm just going to light this. Up we go. Okay. Let's light that. And chest. Chest is could this be it? Out of all the ones that we've found so far. I mean, that's definitely jumpable. Let's light this. Mimic is on the middle floor of the wooden structure. Linda the Butcher has invaded us, though. So we got that to, you know, contend with first. It's a bit of a jump to reach it. Okay, okay. So where's Melinda at? Where are you, hmm? Oh, you're over there, just ominously walking towards us. Okay, cool. Well, at least we can see you. We're going to get this chest while we're here. So we actually missed that little jump to reach the middle floor. Oh, Ring of Soul Protection. Ah, here we go. That's what we're after. So I think we can actually hit that with a roll. Is she going to be a problem, though? Okay, not quite. Not quite. But we can totally make that. Man, what a tricky place to hide it, huh? Oh, Melinda's here. Okay. What you gonna do, Melinda? We nearly have a broken mace, so we need to keep that in mind. Just wondering if there is a different angle that we can hit it, you know, to get a jump down there. I mean, we nearly got that down here, right? So theoretically, if we hit that running jump, we should be able to make that. I can see the chest now. Okay. Let's see here. Oh no, that's a little bit... It's elevated, isn't it? She's just waiting. She's just frickin' waiting. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Can you stop? Okay. I think we can maybe just get that edge. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. We bloody did it. And I don't think she's got any way to reach us right now. Okay, here we go. It friggin' missed. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to equip. Oh my god. Not after all of this. Okay. Lloyd's Talisman. Aim down. There we go. Frickin' Mimic. Lightning Winged Spear and Dark Armor. Okay, and now we go. Okay, she doesn't know we're here yet. Oh, she knows. She knows. Okay, we've got her poise completely broken. Oh. And there we go. I think there's another monastery charm by accident, but... we did it. We did it. We did it. Alright, let's bone. Let's get out of here. Thank you. Thank you for the assistance in finding that. Wonderful. Wondrous. Let's get back to Majula for a moment so that we can see everything in the daylight, so that we can plan out the look. Oh boy. Okay, traveling to Majula. I'm quite intrigued by this Great Shield that we just picked up. It doesn't block fully. We can get it close to blocking fully though if we upgrade it further. It also has red on it, so it also fits Merrick the Red rather well. But let's have a look. So, this is heavier, certainly. It potentially can scale better. Now, where's our dark stuff? There it is. Okay. I mean, certainly as a look, I don't think it looks as good with the current leggings that we have. We don't have the... Oh, we do have dark leggings. I mean, it's very berserk at the moment with that full set. Now, I don't think we have the helm. No, we don't have the helm. I mean, like, that would go with it. But, no, we're not going to be... Wow, God, that's such a look. We're not going to be moving away from this helm. So we can actually wear all of this stuff right now, and we still have enough space to be able to do it. In saying that, though, let's see. The Armor of Orus does have better stats in general. The only thing that it doesn't is when it comes to the Dark Resistance. That really does not fly with the Actually, it kind of does work with the legs that we've got at the moment. The only problem is that I think there is just like that little bit of stick out, and it kind of makes the front thing do weird stuff, you know? That could also be the wind currently that's doing that to us. I think it is the wind that was just affecting that. And as for the leggings, I think, I mean, yeah, these are better. They look pretty good with it as well. I really like the spikes around the helm. The only thing that's a little bit off is yeah, just the physics on the bottom part of it. How about the helm? We can try the helm as well, which I think does look very, very impressive. Oh man, this is the Sauron look. This is Sauron cosplay. Jeez, I mean, it's certainly something. You know what, let's take an effigy just so we can see what we look like underneath of it. Dreadlord Medic, yeah. I guess we have to have a look at the gauntlets now as well. I think that these gauntlets were, in general, better. I'm trying to remember where the other gauntlets were now. I will find them eventually. Ah, here. Yeah, they're like nowhere near as good. So, pretty good. Pretty good. I think we have bits and pieces of the sets though. I do quite like the chest piece. The only thing that I'm uncertain about is the helm, because I've gotten so used to this being a core part of our armor, and it does still fit very well in terms of the color and everything like that. We've got more than enough equipment load to be able to get this to work for us right now. So that means that we could potentially do without this ring? No. Every single time I say that, and then we take it off, we've got nowhere near enough. But it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Decisions. Decisions. I mean, this definitely needs to have like some kind of strong leggings for that to work. Just looking at options. Like the bone stuff for the faith build. Wow, look at the slash protection of the current. Oh, I mean, yeah, the slash protection of this is going to be crazy good. I should be looking at this though. I should be looking at the differences between them. Not crazy different. Aava gauntlets might look pretty good. That is true. That is true. The Aava stuff in general isn't as good in terms of its capability. Aava gauntlets. Yeah, they're like... They're not going to really do anything close to what they're doing for us right now. I mean, the alone's pretty good, and they look good as well, which that's also important. I guess we could have a look at some different leggings. See if there is anything that kind of fits the bill. The Alone Knight stuff is very good. The Drangleic stuff we can nearly get away with wearing. It's just going to be a bit over if we go for that. I believe we did get the Jester armor. Yes. It looks good. It's too heavy right now, though, unfortunately. I think we stick with the red. I think this is the current look that we go for. Because I am liking it. I am liking it. Let's have a look at upgrading this armor, what we need to upgrade it. So let's see, reinforce, and we want to try and reinforce this new set. We can take this further with Twinkling Titanite, which I'm very tempted to do because, again, it's kind of like it's a core piece of the look now. Obviously, we can... it's Twinkling Titanite for that as well, which means it's probably going to be Twinkling for this set because it is a unique set. The question is, where is it? I just need to find it with my eyes. Why can I not see you? I'm really not seeing it. Oh, it's because it's at the very top. I don't know how I missed that. Yes, it does have the red dot, yeah. Twinkling Titanite for this as well. I think we're going to go and upgrade it. I think I'm quite fond of this, and we get quite a bit out of upgrading it. I would like to see what it takes to upgrade the shield. I'm also assuming it's probably going to be Twinkling Titanite for that as well. No, just Titanite shards? Hot damn. Okay. Let's upgrade the Wicked Eye Shield. We're going to take it as far as we possibly can. Stability is going up. We'll go for those large shards. Okay, so 3 large shards are what we need. I believe that we can purchase those, if not from his daughter, then our other blacksmith friend. Let's see.
You've been long. What?
So we need 3 large shards. No, regular... Oh, okay. We just need more souls.
No interest.
Okay. What do we got? Use it. And the thing is, we can also use these other souls if we don't think we're likely to get anything from them.
What?
But we won't do that right now. Okay, so we want... Oh, we can get 1. We just need more souls, and then we'll be able to upgrade it further. Yes, I would like to visit you, but we just need a little bit more. For now, I think we can look at continuing on. We have to deal with that menace that got us before. I think before we do that, though, I'm going to have a quick little break here. Just a quick 5-minute break, just to have a tiny snack. And some extra energy will help, as we are going to go and try and chase after that fiend from before. So, please join me again in just a moment. I shall return. All right, I have returned. Chocolate eaten. Feeling refueled. So, let us get going once again. And, of course, we are going back to face our invisible foe. That, or we continue on with the Grand Cathedral. I think maybe we do that first, actually. We were close to it before. I'll step onto the platform and see what happens. Nothing bad, I'm sure. Nothing bad at all. It certainly doesn't look like a boss arena, right? What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, okay, we just needed to go there to talk.
To think Aava could be bested. Who are you?
Just some guy.
This land is barren. Cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities. And the people fled in fear.
Just like the old flame of chaos.
Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came.
I see.
My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built Elden Ring and contained the spread of chaos. But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own soul. Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. Elden Ring was frozen in time, its leader lost. I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps one day he will return.
Perhaps.
There is nothing here save that accursed flame.
Oh, I'm sure the flame would melt all this ice, right? But I'm sure the ice is also here for a reason, to contain the flame.
I have but one wish. That my dear Lord might be free from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you.
Perhaps.
Though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
We can say no. No, we will help. We will do what we can.
Kind visitor, I thank you. Let me open the path to chaos.
Okay.
And please, do all you can.
Cracked. And the winds have ceased. So we can do flame now. We can do flame. We can maybe melt stuff, but
Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos. But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights of Elden Ring await a new leader. One who will guide them into chaos.
It is very reminiscent of, yeah, the 3-in paladin ain't gonna leave you out to dry. Yeah, very true. This is very reminiscent of Ulasil and the dark that they were dealing with there.
Many of a layer noises, but not one.
Okay, yep. So we've exhausted those options there. It does look like all of those chests that we've discovered along the way are now accessible. So before we continue on, we have a little bit of backtracking to do to reopen those chests, because there were a few rooms in which we found quite a few things. Vessel shield. 3 int is about enough to open a banana. I think so. I think he might struggle, but we can do it. Vessel shield looks freaking cool. It has a spell shield parry on it as well. Shield depicting a priestess of Ilium Lois emanates a certain heat that heightens the abilities of its bearer. Cool. The priestesses who devoted themselves to appease the ancient flames are no longer. Kind of cool. Looks like a little face upside down, just like, what? But, you know, there is a priestess on there as well. We can see upside down. We cannot use it effectively because it needs to have intelligence, which we do not have. We don't even have 8. So let's go back to our Wicked Eye Great Shield, and we will continue on. Back the way we came. Because, yeah, I can't be 100% certain where all of the chests are. So, we'll make our way back. Just because, yeah, there could be one just off towards the side. Is this... This can't open from this side, right? Yep. Sure. Another place, then. It gives you some stats, +4 strength, dex, vigor, endurance, not insurance. Insurance would be nice. And faith. Yeah, oh my gosh, I don't know what's happening to my voice. Shield sliding would be very cool. Yes, I agree. Yeah, the winds have ceased, so we can see a lot more now. That's where we got the eye down there. Words are hard. Yes. You know what? I'm taking on the essence of our lad here, and it's the 3 intelligence starting to shine through. Couldn't get that shield up in time. I guess the only thing with great shields is that they do take a second longer to get that block up. Okay. No need to heal just yet. Ow. Ah. There was 2 here. I forgot. My bad. We need to heal. So we're just going to get a regular flask off here. And change back. Got him. Now, before we go in there, yeah, we can't swap that out, can we? Maybe, I was thinking, maybe we could swap up, take out, like, the Ring of Blades. The extra physical attack is really nice. Reduction of enemy poise is good, but I don't know how much it's doing at this stage. What I was wanting to do was swap out for the gold serpent ring to get more items, to potentially get some drops here. It's just a question of what we want to take off. The Chloranthy ring is really good for our stamina recovery as well. I think maybe we'll just take off the blades just for a moment. We'll see if it reduces things by too much. We'll get a bit of a feel for it. Alright, where did that other one go? All the way down there. That's fine. Ah, of course. Of course there's 2 here. I should have expected as much. Ah, damn, you're fast. Unfortunate. Oh, for you. Unfortunate for you. They actually hit it. No, I didn't hit either of them. You gotta be kidding me. But they want to back off. They want to back off real bad. I should have waited just a little bit longer. Well, I tried to do a jumping attack and it just failed dramatically. Oh, no. That failed even harder. Okay. We kind of need to heal now. Crunch. Oh. Yeah, actually, okay. So we do get a little bit of HP back. Thinnest sliver of health recovery when we kill enemies with the shield equipped. Indeed. And would you look at that? Oh, hang on. Oh, yes, the elevator's gone. We brought the elevator up. Okay. So that's why we're seeing this here. Okay, I'm going to attack it just in case. There we go. Soul Flash. Let's have a read. Let's see what's going on. And there's a ladder here as well. Interesting. Okay, I don't know if we want to go up it yet. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Soul Flash, that sounds like it's going to be you. One of the ancient sorceries that were lost when Elium Lois froze over rapidly fire a barrage of small souls, intended to protect its caster more than damage enemies. Okay. So, I guess this could be a little bit of a shortcut for us. Actually, no, it just leads us to an item. Huh. Northwater. Oh, wow. We might have found something even cooler. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So, let's see. Where are you, Northwater? We're looking for a new set. Oh, no, it's a robe. Interesting. Robe of a Ferosan sage. In Ferosa, the gods of war were venerated, and sages who led warriors into battle were called Northwarders. Northwarders earned their title only after completing a journey of great hardship, after which they would be worshipped as oracles of the gods. Extends the duration of spell effects. Okay. I mean, it's cool. I figured it was going to be the armor of the folks that are here. That's why I was excited. But alas. Where's your hood helm thing? Northwater. It's interesting. Doesn't really go with that armor. That's fine. Okay. Cool, though. I think if you were a mage of any kind, the extended spell use, kind of cool. 1% health recovery on kill. Yeah, I don't know how much we're getting, really. I mean, we could see, right? I mean, that cost us more health than it actually got us back, but so those are the same as the casters that we encounter later on. So we know that they can be dangerous, so we should be wary of that. Yikes. Pretty frosty. See, we just had that weird backstab happen again, where it's like it goes off but it doesn't. Let's find some chests. Oh, dogs first, though. Just trying to remember how we accessed that before. I guess using the Lingering Fireball here would be a good option. Thanks, anticipated. I do my best. I tend to only be vulgar when it's absolutely necessary. Oh! It's just like completely unlocked some areas for us. Really good that we're re-exploring like this then. Also, I thought you were getting up behind us. You're just trying to stab us with an icicle. That's not very nice. We got a retainer's staff out of that, which I think is what they've been wielding. Let's have a look at that. Not that we're going to use it, but more just for lore's sake. Let's see. Retainer's staff. Long ago, the retainers attended to the priestesses, but with them gone, the retainers were left to wander, frigid Ilium Lois without purpose. Hey, witchy. Oh, all of that's dropped as well now. Okay. Yeah, so all of the ice. Excellent. That does mean that we will have the area with the giants no longer frosty. And it also means that, cool. They're all going to be coming for us at the same time. Alright, let's... Oh, and we've got that other spellcaster there now as well. Cool. Totally cool. Alright, let's try and do this. Leave a little bomb in our wake. Follow me. Oh, not for you. You've just got an icicle. Stab at me then. Okay, they've probably reset it. That's okay. We can still get a lingering flame off. Maybe get them to follow along this time. Oh, come on. Well, that was always going to hit, wasn't it? Come on, let's get going. Towards the big bomb. So it doesn't really seem to do damage to us. Didn't actually do any damage to this one either. That's very unfortunate. Just need to make sure that the other one isn't going to sneak up on us as well. Come on. Attack me. Do something. We could try this. That does nothing. That does nothing. Big, charged up strike with the Great Shield. Doesn't do anything. Disappointing. Alright. Hello. Let's use the fountain here. Can you just head over here? That'd be grand. Come on. You can see me. There we go, lad. That's better. Here we go. Roly-poly. Technical term for the move there. Oh, we've got someone else behind us, I think. Another icicle wielder. Oh, come on. I bet it's like a one-hit kill, though. Ends up being this incredibly powerful weapon. Alright, so we don't want to go too far, because we know that there are more that are just around the corner. So many of them here. Come on. Unfortunately, this one cannot be backstabbed. There we go. So we just need to kind of counter. Yikes, I'm feeling the not breaking their poise. But we still have that ring, so I don't know why that would be the case. I guess you just had a little bit more poise in that instance. There we go. There we go. Okay. Whew. Repair powder. Thank you. So we know that there's one here. There's one that's going to jump out from around this corner as well. Hello. Come on then. You lot are so fun. Oi! That wasn't meant to hit. Wonder if we could get away with a lingering flame. No, we can't. But we can get a great heal off, so that's good. Save some Estus. That was badly timed by me. Come on, let's go. This way, please, ideally. Okay, you just completely missed the flame. Cool. I guess they were just running too fast. At least we can backstab you. Just need an opportunity to do so. One down. 2 more to go. How did that actually hit us? I'd like a referee to have a look at that. Oh, we did find an Estus shard. Thank you. You are correct, Tryhard. You are correct. That is something that I need to have a look at. And we will. We've not been across that way yet either. Now that I think about it. And I don't think we can go the entire way across there. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. Ow, ow. Actually, it does kind of hurt. And we got another one? Okay. Extra unfortunate. Yikes. Okay, watch for gravity. Oh, yeah. Don't roll off that way. See, I, in my mind, thought that was safe. It wasn't. Alright, let's get a little bit of distance here. None of that, thank you. Oh, rolling around in the snow. The Mayrick story. Okay. Well, we haven't got anything extra from them yet. We've got the gold serpent ring on. Yet nothing. Alright, we have to watch out for the one that's up top still. Wow, you just tanked that damage, huh? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Let's have a look over there, because we haven't actually done that yet. I think that would be useful for us to do. Seems like somewhere that we might want to try and get to. And there's also a elevator here as well. So a potential shortcut. We'll see where it leads. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't like them. Don't like you at all. Okay. Oh, roly boys. Okay. Yeah, so poking them from a distance, I feel like, is the play. I think as long as we are just dealing with one, that's okay. Well, that's fun. Monastery charms, okay. Golden balm fruit. Let's go use one of these here, just so that we can maintain some of our Estus flask uses. Great, heal it up. We still want to go back the other way, because we're wanting to cover everything. But I'm also hoping that this is just kind of like a little short area. I don't think it is, though. Damn it. Continues on. Okay. We'll see what happens on the bridge as well. So, we have an elevator that can take us down. Good. We want to try and get back to the walls so that we can get access to all of those chests that were frozen. And I do think that this is a way to do it. So yeah, that was definitely frozen over beforehand. And I'm also assuming that there is no way for us to make this as of yet. Also, those are very cool looking knights over there. Okay, no falling down there. Oh, okay, so I was just thinking, I was like, man, it's interesting, we haven't really seen much in the way of messages. It's because we are still offline. Okay. Up we go. Oh, this room. Man, we're really going through it, huh? Oh boy. Yikes. Run, run, run. I figured that might be, a powder back there. I don't know if it is now. Alright, fine. Go, dog. Did I send you flaming? I think I did. I think they went flying over. Oh, they didn't. Okay. It was just some of the bonfire. I'll take that. Human effigy. Excellent. Cool. That's good. Oh boy. Well, we can hear them moving around still. What are you up to, huh? Let's do a little bit of this again. I don't know any programming languages. I've never been much of a coder. When I have done anything that you could kind of like say is close to coding, it's all very, 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 very basic stuff. That's decent. I'll take that. No, that's not good. That's very bad, in fact. We want to get a heal off right now. Oh no. Whoa boy. Wow, you all are fast and angry. Alright, go back to your hovel. Both of you. I might actually be able to hit you with the lingering flame from here even. Let's try. Dangerous, but I'll take it. It's free damage. We can kill you with one swing now. Damn it. Hey, buddy, can you put the shield down? We are fully out of Estus now. But we can do a great heal just to be safe. Oh no, come on. Accidentally had the wrong thing in my hands. Okay, so this still is not going to... Oh, okay, that one did open. I don't remember if I explored that way, though. I can't remember which way we ended up going. This way... Oh, crap, I can't remember. I cannot remember. I don't know if we even looked this way fully. No, I don't think so. Oh, hello. Hi. Ow. Man, We are going through the Estus here, huh? We're just gonna have to use more of those herbs. Just use Great Heal. Just so we can sustain and stay out here for a little bit longer. Come on, you. Oh, man. Frustrating. Drop your damn shield. Very frustrating enemy to fight. Also because they can just plow through our attacks. Their poise is hard to break. Oof. Also, I think it's maybe about time for us to use a repair powder. Could wait a little bit longer, but just in case. I don't trust you. Sorry. Y'all have been jumping out at me left, right, and center. Like the one did just here. That's true. We do have life gems. We have quite a few life gems. We need to start using those again. Okay, so let's get Radiant and Old Radiant. Way to top off, yes. Okay, yeah, no, we have not been up here. Awesome. I'm glad we came, because this is kind of a dead end, so that works for us. Ah, look at the floor when casting Lingering Flame. Okay, that's a good idea. Ooh. Oh my god, no stamina. Oh, shoot. That was bad. Okay. Now, are any of you mimics? You have to tell me. Legally, these chests need to tell me. What do we got? Soul Vessel. Cool. Sorcerer's Twin Blade. Ooh, that's kind of cool. If we were a sorcerer, you know. So it'll be like a Twin Blade and a staff? That's neat. Divine Blessing. Cool. Sure. And it looks like maybe you can secretly drop off here. You can. To go to a little secret space. We'll do that. We will just have a look at the Sorcerer's Twin Blade first, which I think it's probably going to be under catalysts if I had to take a wild guess. It isn't. Okay. Well, where are our twin blades then? Not up near the top. Oh no, it's gonna be a spell, isn't it? No, it isn't. Okay, I am mistaken. I must just be missing it, ever so slightly. Because I feel like I'm generally pretty good at recognizing the items that we've had for a while. Apparently not. Ah, there we go. Towards the end there. Sorcerer's Twin Blade. Use sorcery. Strong attack. That's very neat. Originating in Malthea, a rare weapon used by very few warriors, owing to its dependence on honed skills of both staff and sword. That's cool. We are going to drop here onto this little ledge. Make sure that there's nothing hidden over that side before we drop and get whatever that is. And I think I understand where this is going to take us. Back to where that person dropped down to attack us earlier. Monastery Charms. Yep, okay, nice. Dark Clutch Ring. Okay. Let's have a look at you. That's Quartz Ring. Dark Clutch Ring. That's a Ring of Soul Protection. We picked that up earlier. Ah, increases dark attacks. The origin of this ring is unknown, but its design suggests one of the darker deities. Nice. And we're back here, so we can continue on through the other door now. I'm glad that we went that way this time, because it's so easy to miss these things. I'm just going to be doing singular attacks because I think that's safer when dealing with these ones. And yeah, we do need to buy some more life gems because they are very useful for us to have. Okay, oh boy, that's a lot of not sorcerers because they don't have staves, so they can't actually cast, but you know, they've got some health and they can do stabby stuff. It's interesting to think with the kind of health that they have now that at the start of the game, that would be a boss, you know? You'd have to fight that for like 5 minutes or so to actually kill them. I still think that there could be others here, so I'm just going to be cautious. That actually blocks quite a bit of that damage. Got him. Okay. Oh, we can light the torches now. We can light the torches over here. So we shall. Which maybe will open the door. You know, it's just that we couldn't light this before because of the wind. Oh, there is the brazier near the right? Yeah. There's also the bonfire, but the bonfire doesn't lead up to here. Ahaha! Would you look at that? A path unlocked. We can open that up. Where do you lead? Okay, on the other side. Bone Fist. It is a weapon. Bone Fist. What do you got for us, Bone Fist? Let's see. Probably be down by the whips and stuff like that, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it is, wow, very dex heavy. Scales very well with strength. Bone that is bound to the fist, used to enhance hand-to-hand combat. Salvaged from a malformed creature, enables one to fight with inhuman strength, as if the very spirit of the bone's malicious owner has taken control. I imagine that that would be quite fun to use. So we're going to go back the other way. We're going to follow this tunnel's path. The monk weapon. Yeah. Oh, hello? Hello? Flexile Sentry. Just a Flexile Sentry as a enemy. Cool. And you have a lot of health. Shoot. Okay. That's fine. It looks like you actually kind of want to go back around the corner. So that works for me. Because I'm going to try and use one of these. And then maybe cast a little bit of magic, you know? Cast a little bit of a 1-2. Ah! 1-2. Where's my 1-2? Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez. Okay. Flexile Sentry, everybody. Once a boss, now just a regular enemy. Okay. Thank you, Flexile Sentry. Enjoyed that. Well. That's set us back a little bit here. Now, we obviously have a few different bonfires that we can show up at. The Abandoned Dwelling being one of them, or the Inner Wall. We could go for the Inner Wall, and then try and backtrack a little bit from that. I think that's probably the fastest way to do it, rather than go through all of that stuff, is just head back around. I think eventually we would be able to make our way towards that. So let's just ignore the other enemies that are there, and head this way. Because we are still trying to find the non-frozen points now. And that's where we got the eye that reveals hidden enemies to us, but we've already killed the one that was down here, I think, because they're not showing up again. Also just making sure that this still doesn't open. That's fine. Okay. So we head back this way. This is probably what we should have done from the start, but then again, if we did that, we would have missed some of those early uniced sections. Oh no, of course. You bastards. Okay. I know it's a very quick trip back, but just save us time. We're going to have to go to the middle bonfire. Yeah. Of course they destroyed the stairs there. And I remember there was also other things that we wanted to explore in that space as well, but we were unable to do so. The tricky thing about this current bonfire that we're going to be going towards is that we still won't be able to make it back to that door that we just unlocked. So we need to keep in the back of our brains that that is a route that we can still explore, because unfortunately it's up there and we can't get there right now. But in saying that, there may be ways to reach it now that the ice is melted in many areas. We will see as we progress. I'll take it. Okay. We'll let them run out towards us first. As we'll need to deal with that one in the corner. You're a little bit short on your range there. Unfortunate. Really trying to not take damage against these enemies. If we can avoid it. And there's an item up there that I did not get before, but that might have been an item that was frozen before, and now no longer is. Come on then. Alright, backstab time. And a good R2 should do it. Not quite. Ah! Okay, that's fine. I didn't panic. I was fine the whole time. Alright, we'll get you to follow us again as well. If we can get you to do the big slam attack, that would be cool. Not quite, but close. Get our stamina back. Okay, I will try and get towards that other item just as soon as we deal with old mate here. That was unfortunate. They dropped an item, finally. What? Just a herb, okay. They have dropped those before. It's not a miracle. Okay, you seem to be pretty content staying there. Interesting. Oh, that leads around to there. Okay. Intriguing. And that'll lead around towards the other item. Oh, but there is an item up here as well. We're discovering all of the secret paths. Ring of the Embedded. Okay. So, let's see if we can track down where that is here. Gain surprises, but take increased damage. Gain surprises? Ring crafted from the Chain of the Embedded. Receive various benefits, but at the cost of increased damage taken. The Chain of the Embedded, or Chains of the Embedded, have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on a path of ruin. This ring augments that peculiar quality. What does it do? You take more damage, but it gives you various benefits. Oh, we can see some of those benefits, I think, potentially. So if we have a look at our... Wow, holy... Okay. Look at our encumbrance. That goes up a lot. This is the kink ring, yes. How much increased damage do we take, though? Because, yeah, look at that. 90. Does it also improve our health? Potentially. If we change to here, we can see, yeah, it improves our health, it improves our stamina, it improves our vigor, our endurance, and our stamina to take more. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. But how much increased damage do we take? I think we try it out. I think we try the kink ring and see. Because that is going to allow us to wear far heavier equipment than what we are wearing currently. Yes, these legs are good, but we could wear other things, like the Alone Knight leggings, which look very good. A part of the set still. And we still have more. 10 to 15%? I feel like that's a pretty good deal. And then the Alone Knight gauntlets, they're really good already, but we could go for Old Knight. And they're even better. That's some really good resistances. If we wanted to go for a different helm, we don't quite have the allowance to do that. But let's just have a look and see if there is anything that's as good as this, because I honestly think that that's the best helm that we have still. By a long shot, it is the best helm. Nothing comes close. Obviously, we've upgraded it quite a bit, but nothing is anywhere near it in terms of its protective qualities. So, yeah, that's some good stuff. Could we do better leggings than these? I feel like they're probably going to be the best one for us as well. We'll just kind of scroll through down the end here and see if there is anything. The Drangleic leggings are actually better, and they weigh less. Unreal. Huh. Okay, let's go through a little bit more, see if there's anything else, because I don't think we've got Old Knight or anything like that. Nope. That's it. That's the best one. And we still have weight left over. Huh. Okay. I think that these look better. The difference isn't that severe. I think we go with this for now. Very cool. Awesome. Fun ring. Okay. Now let's go around the corner here. Next item. Dark Dance. Okay, it is a spell. And there it is. It's a hex. A hex that converts souls into a large mass of dark. This momentous mass of dark dances to signal the joy of its own release and perhaps merely taunt foes as it veers towards them. Uses a sacred chime to be able to be cast. You still need 22 intelligence. You need 60 faith to be able to cast this. Hexes are an expression of human depravity, of which this dance is a perfect example. Interesting, we've got Dark Dance, and then we've also got the Kink Ring right next to each other. I think there's a correlation, perhaps. Okay, and we have... Oh, right. This path here. Okay. Hello, Lancer. It's fine. It's fine. Got him. Okay. I feel like there were a ton of chests. Oh, we couldn't open that door still, right? And I don't think we're going to be able to here yet. Still love that noise. Come on, let's go. I don't want to be dealing with the others. Can we just do this thing? Okay. Good little jump there. Oh, you're going the wrong way, lad. Oh, the others are here. Let's try and make this quick, huh? How much did you hit me for? Decrepit undead? Wow! Why do your slaps do so much frickin' damage? Come on now. Ow! that hurts. Okay, we're gonna do a great heal here. We've still got all of our charges for our Estus, but we'll use the great heals first. Small orange burr. We had another item around here. Another burr. Yep, still locked. That's okay. Okay, it's unfrozen. We have access to chests. Just the one? Yeah. So these were the ones that I was thinking of earlier. There should be one more set of them as well. Oh, hello, you sneaky, sneaky bugger. Okay. Come on, let's go. Morningstar still doing work. Okay, little risky. Oh my god, of course it's a mimic. Of course. Are you kidding me? The one time I decide to not attack it first. And I say, just before I do it, kind of risky. Little risky for us to do this. Unbelievable. It's okay, we didn't waste a... We're just going to go for it. We're just going to go for it at this stage. Actually, we are not that far behind, you know, where we were. Love it, love it, love it. I don't think the others are going to be following us. Now that I say that though, right? Oh, they were. But not further than that. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we know that there is another person in here, or close by, that will come for us. There they are. I don't want to touch my bloodstain. I want to... No, I don't want to open... I want to get my souls back, please, you bastards. Or not, I guess. Oh, come on. So we don't have any more talismans. No. No, we do not. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So let's... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's put a lingering flame down. Lingering flame. Oh, wait. Cool. Right. It doesn't have to do the whole animation to wake up. It can just go straight into chomping us like we opened it. Cool. Okay, so no lingering flame. We'll start with an R2, striking it from behind. Kill this thing. Kill it dead. Kill it dead. That's what we're gonna do. No more Mr. Nice Merrick. Okay. I could just try and open some of the other ones first, maybe. You know, that's also an option. Okay. No, we're gonna kill this thing. We're gonna kill this thing. It can open backwards? Okay. Alright. Cool. So we haven't had to experience mimics much yet at all. They break all the rules of how they usually work. And that's fine. That's fine. They should be able to do that, I guess. Well, there's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. But it's fine. I guess you just can't... You can't stay close. You have to... attack them to activate them, and then run. It's okay. Let's heal before we face this other one. We're getting hollower, unfortunately. Okay, well, didn't get that to work as intended. Oh, and we've been followed. Can we not? Camera, please behave. Thank you. Be gone. Get out of here. Okay. Can we imagine for a second if they're all mimics? I don't want to. You know what? Let's just see. Let's just see, first of all. Okay, we're good. Let's open some of the other things first, because who knows? There may be a friggin' Lloyd's talisman in here. Bright bug. That's nice. That's a nice, cute thing to find. If I open the only chest in here that's a mimic first. Bonfire aesthetic. Nice. Also cool. We definitely need to burn some stuff back at Majula. Old Radiant Life Gems. How nice. Okay. Yep. The one freaking chest. Titanite slab. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to cast some Lingering Flames. We're going to do it a little bit further away. We're going to plant them right here. Four Lingering Flames. We're gonna attack this thing once. We're gonna say, hey, wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? And then it dies. No, it doesn't. I hate you so much. So the design, very different. This one doesn't stay upright. I feel like it could run us over at any second, but it's staying where it is right now. So we're gonna have to kind of try and work with that if we can, and just put down some more Lingering Flames. Lingering Flame. That's close enough. Does some damage. Yeah, the thrust on the longsword might be enough. Cool. One more of those, thank you. No, 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 no. No, you don't. You stay in that room. We're too close. This is fine. Be gone, foul beast! Katarina armor. Katarina armor! Well, we got a few souls back for that. Interesting. That's the Onion Knight armor. Oh, the poor Onion Knight. got eaten up. It's just straight up Katarina. It's not like some other place. It's just Katarina. So the name, the kingdom of Katarina, still remembered. Lordran, no one knows anything about it. Katarina, though, interesting. The old tales speak of brave Katarina knights wearing this armor as they rushed courageously into battle. Ah. Big win. Big win for us. Hello. We have no plan to die. Just to let you know. No more deaths. And you know what? To prove it, we're gonna take an effigy. No more deaths. We're gonna attack every damn chest in this place. I also like that for the longest time, no mimics. No mimics at all. To the point where I was like, there aren't actually any mimics in the game. I can't remember there being any. So the folks that are here, they may not be here anymore. Oh, the Ferrous Lockstone. What do you do? Because we can unlock that one now. If the people are still here... No, they're not. Okay, good. I was going to say that would be very cheesy because we can see them now. Or at least we should be able to. What do you do? I'm hoping that you open a door? Yes, yes indeed. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. And you know the funny thing is, if we were playing with the, you know, online messages, we would have known that that one was trapped. Durgo's hat. Durgo, who are you and what is your hat? I'm assuming it's this one here. Oh my gosh. And an eye patch as well? I'll be damned. What does that do for us? Let's put our old helm back on, and then... that's not our old helm. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. Monocled hat, favored by blue-eyed Durgo, extends arrow range. The hero Durgo, an expert bowman, and his brother-in-law defended their homeland from aggressors. In spite of Lanifer's policy of isolationism, Durgo was well known even beyond its domain. Its domain? Okay, interesting. Boost the range of bows. Yes, you have to be dexterous to catch it, certainly. So there should be at least one more area that has a ton of chests, and I think it's in there from memory. But we also have this way unlocked to us now. Interesting. Because the ice is no longer there. Maybe it was accessible before. I cannot remember. Strike at me. Strike at me. Not like that. I need you to put your shield down. Thank you. Because I can't really shield bash you. But you can shield bash me, because that's fair. Oh, speaking of fair. Oh my god. Okay. Screw this. This is fine. We just need to actually heal. Stop it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's fine. This place. It's getting into my bones, into my psyche. I did say no more deaths and we died. I lied, I'm sorry. There was one more. But that was it, that was the last one. Now, I don't know what the chase range on these ones are like, but I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Because we are pushing on. We'll just go back, grab our souls. Quick little fix for us. I'd like to be able to see you. There we go. I think this one's going to stick around. Okay, so before we bother with that, let's head over here and see if we can't find any more of those chests. Ah, no, that's the elevator. Okay. We've already pulled that up. What did you drop? Life gem. Thanks. Okay, I recall you, and I recall the other. Okay. Oh, that's tricky. That was a very tricky move. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Cool. I don't know if we need more vitality or just more resistances here. We're two shot by pretty much anything. Just don't get hit, Merrick. Is the advice that I have for you at this stage. Don't get hit. It is fun to see them break out new moves that I haven't seen them use yet, though. They've got a lot more in the tank than I give them credit for. So that one is going to stick around. We are going to have to fight that one. Potentially. We might not have to, actually. Medic's state of mind is a bit, mushed right now, you might say. So, yeah, we know that that pathway down there leads to the staircase that drops off. We don't want to go that way. Not yet, at the very least. So, I will remain as focused as can be as we take unnecessary amounts of damage. We're just going to back off. And we're actually going to use, surprise, surprise, some of our Estus Flask. Just for a change, you know, rather than me trying to be just far too conservative with it. Alright, and then of course we have down there that we can look at as well. So with you out the way, let's top up. I know it's a bit of a risk. I know it is. Honestly, okay, to be fair, I'm an idiot. It's the freaking kink ring. Look, you expect me to remember after 4 hours of streaming a dumb decision that I've made. Yeah, no, it's probably the kink ring that's doing... Well, I mean, yes, we are taking a considerable amount of damage. Yeah, here's the thing. Maybe it isn't actually helping us out that much, because if we end up taking more damage, is the armor actually protecting us that much more? It doesn't seem like it is. But then again, before we even had the kink ring on, we were taking quite a bit of damage in this area. Maybe we just have to be more careful. You know? Maybe that's it. Maybe the key is be more careful, Rycon. Like, I probably should have healed up to full before we came into here. That's so much damage. That is so much damage. Holy shit. It's fine. He's not gonna javelin us from here, right? Oh, man. Yeah, the Estus isn't even healing us the full way. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of damage. No, that's true. And yes, our intelligence is incredibly low. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, canonically it makes sense for him to have forgotten about the ring. I was just role-playing this whole time. Okay, so that leads us to somewhere that we don't want to go. We haven't actually gone up this way yet. Are you going to follow me? You are. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We're just going to do the single hits against them. Oh, that was the guy across the way. Apparently he has enough range. Oh my god, not again. Not against one of these guys. We should be able to kill you at this stage. I can't back up for some reason. I can't find the corridor. Where is it? There it is. Okay. The tricky thing with them is that they do this thing where they just kind of wait until we're blocking for a long time. Then they use their shield bash. For some reason, our shield bash doesn't break their shield. I know that we can do the kick, but the kick, for some reason, or that, it's so hard to pull off. I don't know why. That's one of the most difficult commands to input. There's a bonfire over there. That's the first bonfire we used, right? Yes, it is. That's the front. Oh! Well, we look at that. A door that opens to dogs. Of course it does. How many dogs? Enough to have a good time. Oh, right. No stamina. That's fine. Okay. When they attack like that at the same time, that does generally work for us. Let's get a Radiant Gem out. We don't want to get bled here, if we can avoid it. Okay. Hot dog! Hot damn. We have a ladder here as well. Okay. A ladder and we have a staircase. Okay. This is fine. Human effigy. Right, we're gonna go ladder before we go staircase, I think. Actually, let's just see where this goes. Oh gosh. Another dog. Cool. Alright. The dogs don't do a huge amount of damage, but if there are enough of them stacked around each other, it can be a bad time. This is good. Okay, so. Awesome. We know that we just need to go up the ladder now. We also know, well, there was an enemy up there. There is no longer. Ideally, we just get a backstab on you. Or not. It's fine. We didn't want one anyway. We were just fast enough. Thank you for sticking with me through a number of frustrating deaths. Another mimic, maybe? Yay, it's not a mimic. But it could be trapped, so get ready to roll. It's not trapped, yay. Splintering Lightning Spear. Now that is something that we can potentially use because it's a faith spell. Let's see. Ooh. 50. 50 faith. Damn. Developed from a primal miracle. Launched splintering spears of lightning. Ever since miracles came to be, learned men have endeavored to rework and remold them to their satisfaction. This one is such an effort. Okay. Down we go. That was a lot of fall damage. Dark Souls 2, everybody. Yeah, we're going to be throwing thunderballs once again. Thunderballs? Thunderbolts. Great movie. Great movie. Thunderbolts, great movie. If you haven't seen it, Highly recommend. How much faith do we have? Not enough right now. We've got 30. We need to get 20 more faith to be able to do that. Faith is good though, because it scales with everything that we use. Both Flameblade and other things. We can access this now as well. Good. I believe there was one other room I remember seeing that had a lot of chests. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Hi. Okay. Right. Let's go this way then. Towards the thing that killed us earlier. Alright, so I'm trying to bait the attack if I can. I want to try and get single hits against it, where possible. So that we don't run out of stamina. Man, you get that shield back up pretty quick. What is that? Oh no, it's the other spear user. Okay, they're going away now, that's good. They just hurled their spear at me. There we go. Patience. That's a Radiant Life Gem. Oh, Radiant is the base. What am I talking about? Okay. Alright. Down. Yikes. Easy now. Oh, far out. Oh boy, okay. There we go. We need to stay topped off in this area because things can get bad. Priest's Chime, +8. I've not been upgrading our chimes. Yeah, I don't think I have. That does a lot more. And it's faster at casting as well. Nice. Let's use that instead. Okay. Let's use another life gem here. Let's not drop off that way. Okay, so we can backstab this one, that's good. The other one is going to be blasting us at the same time, however, so let's be wary of that. Oh, cool. Another. We love to see it, don't we? We love to see it. That's a joke, I'm being sarcastic. I hate to see it. I actually think it's rather terrible for our chances to survive. Roll, my friend, and drink the potion. We're fine. We're fine. Oh boy. Another life gem. Wow. How lucky we are. I want to check that out. But first, we have you to deal with. Come on, let's go. Out your little space there. Don't you knock me off the edge. This is actually where emit force could potentially be useful. But, it's all about angles and whatnot, and this ain't no mathematician here. Okay, nothing on this ledge. Nothing hidden down below? No? Okay, we need to top our health off again. We cannot risk having low health at all. And I know that's not low health, but anything is low health if Madoc is missing it right now. Okay, so we got a ladder that goes up. We have a ladder that goes down. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go up first, because there's more ladders going down. So that leads me to believe that maybe up is not the way that we're meant to go. So we can just... Ah, okay, that unlocks a door. Elizabeth Mushroom? My favorite mushroom. Hello? Hi. Hi. Now you're by the elevator, I think? Is that correct? I think maybe. It's not exactly where I want to be fighting you. Bye. Oh, so you don't take an insane amount of fall damage. If I was to fall down there, sir, I would be dead. Okay. Oh yeah, I know where I know where we are. We don't want to be here right now. I do not want to be here. Thank you. So we shall not be. We will go further down. And we'll explore there instead. Hello. Hey buddy. Let's go. Yeah, it sucks that they can just poise through. We just don't seem to be able to break their poise. We can kind of semi-stagger them, but not well enough. There's some pretty big noises happening around here right now. We have exactly 20,000 souls. How lucky we are. Not so lucky to be facing this one in such an enclosed space, but you know, we do what we do. We really needed a backstab there. Oh, come on, really? That's it? Don't you throw me off the edge, you bastard. Oh, come on, you not very nice person. Okay, it's a tough area. It's a tough area. Hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe we take the kink ring off. I know. But in saying that, we have unlocked a shortcut. So that's good. That's progress. That is progress. Kink ring, I'm sorry. You've got to go. You've got to go. What are we going to go back to? Probably Ring of Blades, I think. And boy, are we over encumbered. That's okay. We can do stuff about that. So let's go back to the other leggings from before. Actually, I think maybe the dark leggings were still okay. Yeah, the dark leggings they're still good. We're under. It just was the pants that we needed to change. Change our pants. That's it. Okay. Right. Just trying to remember the path now. Okay. I think I've got it. So let's go get our 20,000 souls back. Ideally not lose them. We do have a ring that we can wear that can save us from losing those, but 20,000 souls is only maybe just enough to be able to give us a level up now, so it's not a crazy loss for us if something were to go horribly wrong, but nothing is going to go wrong because this is Madoc, and Madoc is just, you know, so good at everything he does. Look at that. Magnificent. Like a professional. Like a blade in the night, he is away. We are going to take out this one on this level because they are potentially dangerous to us as we make our way further down. And, you know, we'll look and see how much damage we take if we do take damage, but, you know, I'm not planning on taking any. Bye. You're still alive because you guys don't seem to take full damage. Bye, I guess. Okay, now all we need is one good backstab here, and we're good. Is the other guy going to come and interrupt? He is. That's illegal. This is fine. You can't climb ladders, can you? Ah ha ha. No, you can't. There ain't much that we can do about that, really. Now, you might say we could use the crossbow to maybe try and hit them. And I'd say that's a pretty good idea, but we can't shoot down far enough. We need to top off our health. don't suppose I could strike you with this, Yeah, it wasn't as bad. It's more just the fact that there are two of them down there right now. That's a bit of a problem for us. Now, I guess theoretically, we don't have to stay in that position. We could just slide down and just get the hell out. Or, hey, maybe I can chuck down a lingering flame. I don't know if they have gravity. Lingering flames. Please just work like a little grenade that we can drop down. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. That's a really tricky situation. I really wish that he didn't fall down like that. That was a real dick move. Okay. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you. This is great. Oh, here's an idea. Here's an idea. The guy won't reset, though. So what I was thinking is that we get outside of the aggro range, and they'll go and reset. I don't think the one down there will actually reset. There's only one way to find out. That's to try. Okay. Here we go. Balls to the walls. The other guy's nearly dead. Ow. Let's do this. Okay, I like that. What do we got? Ring of Resistance, +1. Neat. We are resisting. Let's actually just start using Estus now. But I feel very good about that. Now, theoretically, we don't have to go back and fight the other one. So I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. We've done enough. It's too risky in such an enclosed space. Now, why is this place so open? Because dogs. Because dogs. How many dogs? Many dogs. We don't take as much damage, which is good, because no kink ring. But we still take enough that it's concerning. Oh man, oh man, oh come on. Okay. This place is a bit of a nightmare. A pursuer would just be icing on the cake. Now, this is usually where we'd end the stream. I think we are going to push on. It's just a question of whether or not we push on here. I think we gotta. I think we are meant to do the DLC now because of finding the key when we did. And I think that that's kind of the route that we need to go. At least it seems to be. So, dogs below. If we drop a lingering flame at the base of the ladder, we pull the dogs out, we climb back up the ladder, then we're golden. That is the maneuver. Merrick knows this place well now. He's Groundhog Day'd this enough to know just what he needs to do and when to do it. That's not it, mate. That's not it. That's the 3 intelligence there. It's okay. Okay, and so hopefully it's not as crazy. This time, we don't want this one to fall down. I also wonder, maybe, just maybe, we might want to have a look at swapping up the weapons. Maybe going for the flame longsword. Could do more to the dogs, potentially. Obviously, the mace is amazing. But our flame longsword is also pretty freaking good. It's lighter as well. We need every little bit of health we can get right now. So I'm going to use an effigy. Even if it is a little bit wasteful. See, I think we just Estus. A great heal will give us more. We can't use that right now. Okay. Now, with old mate here, all we need to do, dodge and weave, get a good backstab. It's not as good. And that's understandable. Well, I say that. We can just chunk you down, can't we? Many attacks. Rather than one or two big ones, we just go for one big attack. We have to really watch out for that charged attack. There we go. Thank you, Flame Longsword. Okay. So, we have one other to deal with here. We can backstab them. Okay. Did you die from fall damage? Somehow no. I really do not like that the enemies don't take fall damage in this. At least seemingly they don't. If I fell off this ladder right now, I'd be dead. That is wild to me. They don't take any fall damage. So the dogs won't come for us immediately. At least I don't think so. Yep, there he is. Just hanging out, getting ready to throw a spell at us. The dogs come for us immediately. Cool. I'm not gonna do what you want me to do. You gonna go away? Are you fighting the dogs? No. You're just waiting at the bottom of the ladder. Hey man, I don't like you. Just gonna put it out there, I don't like you. Okay, we got our souls back. Risky, but we need it. Oh yeah, Flame Longsword against the dogs. Big win. Come on. Let's go. You see this helmet? We are the big dog here. Okay. So, we have someone waiting for us down the end. We'll say hello to them eventually. But first... dog room. Okay. No one in the chest. Wilted dusk herbs. Sure, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Is that... that's another dog over there. Okay. So there could be others. There are others. There's one behind the box. More than one. Quite a few. Okay, maybe just 3. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the other one to attack, or not. We'll just get in there. Here we go. Yes, Flame Blade. My love returns to us in our time of need. And that is why we stick with it. And that is why we continue to fight. Oh, we also had the other elevator as well. Damn, there's so many paths that we've unlocked so far. So, where does this go? Up, more than likely. Do I want to go up right now? I am unsure if I do. Where does this go? Oh, great. Castaway Witch Donna. Hi, Donna. Ow. Okay. Keep the shield up and it doesn't do any damage to us at all. That does a little bit more. Okay. Let's try and get closer to Donna. We'll try and see if I can roll those. I don't want to fight that enemy though. I really want Donna to follow us. So, we don't have to play by Donna's rules. Donna has to come fight us. And so we'll do that over here, if we can. Away from the enemy. I'm fine with fighting in closer quarters. I just don't want her to be running to the enemy. That's a backstab. You've got quite a lot of health. Okay, I think we've got this down. Don't want to jinx it, but yeah. I think we've got it. Well, there we go. Be gone, Donna. Be gone. Take the effigy, thank you. Okay. Big door. Big guy. Oh, forgot about the Estus. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you can't block it. You have to roll it. Speaking of, let's try and see if we can do this. They're probably going to try and throw their spear at us. Oh boy. Oh, come on, so close. So frustrating. Yes, first playthrough for the DLC. Painful. Gosh. And now there is a regret for not doing the elevator. Not seeing where that path led, rather. But it's potentially more area that we can just pass through, because we have cleared a lot of it so far. Running without the kick ring definitely makes a big difference. Yeah, the mace is definitely necessary for those enemies in particular. Woof. Nearly went down. Like, this one here is probably going to launch spells at us, but I think we can still do this. Just like with here, we can just kind of do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. And we need to be aware that the dogs are going to come for us. But how far do the dogs really chase us for? And we know that we can kill these dogs relatively easy. As long as the other ones haven't also followed us. Because then that would be a little bit more of a problem. I'm okay with that. Looks like they have. They won't follow us for that much longer. Especially across this bridge. So, yeah, if we can rock the mace as well, that would be wonderful. I don't think we have enough. So we're probably just going to have to do a swap back and forth. We can kind of prepare for these fights by doing that. We still have enough roll speed, that's good. Sorry. Attacking the microphone. Here we go. This time. And so obviously with the mace, all we need to do is get one good backstab off, and then just follow it up with 2 attacks. And that's enough to do it. let them get up a little bit more. Completely different story. So, can we actually even open this at this stage? There is someone behind here. Hello? First NPC of the DLC. Hi. Oh. Should I be concerned? A knight of Ilium Lois seeks the chaos. Oh, we were finding the knights. Okay. Are you going to assist me? That would be interesting. They are seeking the chaos now. Okay. Alright. And I guess this elevator is what we want to go for next. I'm probably going to stick with the mace, honestly. I think it's only when we're dealing with dogs or fleshy enemies that we want to be flame longsword. Okay. This is a door that we were unable to open earlier. Okay, it's the one that's underneath the platform there. Okay. Now, I need to stretch my memory to remember where the other elevator was. Because that staircase leads to nothing. That's the broken staircase. Oh, and we know this bonfire. Oh yeah, we opened that, and I don't know if... I know I have gone through there. That is the main way. Let's go level up. Oh boy. So we can actually level the shield a little bit further, I think. We'll see what we needed to get. I think it's just more of the large shards, which we can get from his daughter. Let's see. We need 2 more large shards. Hello, hello. Let's see. 2 more large shards. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Whenever you please.
Don't want to buy. We want to reinforce. And we really should start reinforcing our other stuff. By other stuff, I mean our charms and whatnot. Okay, so great shield. We will take that further. Further still. Pretty good. 92%. So we're nearly blocking out all physical. And it's got great resistances across the board. It has a little bit of heal that it does for us as well. That's good stuff. We can potentially look at doing our armor. Twinkling Titanite. No, we can't. I take that back.
I'll be around if you need.
I do just want to have a look. We also need to burn the... Or rather, give the shard to the heralds. And we can burn stuff as well. I just wanted to check to see what this was. Bonfire Ascetic. Strengthens nearby foes. Okay.
No interest.
Alright, so... Let's go here. Burn... neither is what we want to do, actually. So I guess we are just...
Is that a shard?
It is a shard.
To see light, however.
Thank you. Wonderful. Good stuff. Okay, shield's been upgraded. We need to start trying to get our faith up higher. So we actually need to talk to you, Herald. Sorry, my bad.
Bearer of the...
Let us level. We can't. Okay. We need a lot now. It's nearly 20,000 for us to level up. But we may have... the soul of a great hero. That'll take us there. 20,000 souls, yes.
Bearer of...
This might be 2 levels now, actually. Let's see. Okay, so, faith. Let's start getting you higher. Okay. Close, but no cigar. Yep. That's what we got for now. So I think we're probably going to change off of the Lingering Flame. I mean, it does still help. Yeah. Would I like a tip on how to get more boss weapons? If it's someone that we've discovered so far, I'd say potentially yes. Priest Charm +8. So I think we just keep on increasing this one, if we can. See if we can take it further. What we'd need to take it further. Okay, let's see. Reinforce. Let's go to the charm. See what it needs. Titanite chunks. Okay, that's going to be harder for us to find.
Don't waste my time.
I'll try not to, I promise. Let's buy some life gems while we're here. Let's see. Life gem. Radiant life gems. We could just get the basics. Let's, we could do 63. I think we'll just do 20. 6,000 souls. Good deal. There you go, Malentia, dear. Enjoy, enjoy. And we'll go and put that there. Wonderful. So that can just help us top off the little bit of life that we lose. Okay. I guess what we could do is we could always potentially swap out another ring and take... I think it's the Evil Eye. Absorb HP from each defeated foe. That combined with our shield, surely would start to give us a little bit more HP overall. We can try it. It'll be like a little bit of a lifesteal build. See if that works out for us. But for now, I think we need to deal with the invisible foe that we've been facing so far. There is the other elevator that we discovered. I, for the life of me, cannot recall where it is right now. So, we will go towards the horrible invisible guy, and we'll see what we can do. We are one of the Ghostbusters now. Yes. Okay, so... Oh, the giants have unfrozen in here. Okay. And so have the chests. Wonderful. Wonderful. So... I don't think we can bait that one out, but I think what we need to do is try and use the same technique that we used in the past. So we go Lingering Flame twice in this area here. We charge this one. And then we run. And we bring them towards our Lingering Flame. And we do no damage to them whatsoever. Well, that's fine. I'll take it. Oh boy, the giants... The giants wake up now. And they're aggressive. Cool. Cool. That's great. Did it not do anything then? I guess the shield just blocked all the damage. Cool. Okay. Oh, broke up. Broke our guard. There we go. That's fine. Let's just go for a regular little life gem there. I know we're right next to the bonfire, but we want to keep on clearing. Oh boy. It's a problem. The other one is going to wake up as well. I wonder if it's the killing of the sorcerers that does it, or if it's just the killing of anything in that room. How much damage do you take? We can kill you, I think. I don't know how much damage you do. Ow, you do a lot. Is the answer to that. Okay. I'm okay with having them out here. I just really need them to try and attack me. 2. Okay. We just need to learn these attack patterns. It's trying to walk backwards, which I think is helping us out a lot here. Ow. Thankfully, they are quite sluggish in their movements. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. So their soul is probably going to go into that now, I'm assuming. No? Okay. Maybe it was one of these then. Yay? Nay? Okay. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's a friggin' mimic. Of course it is. I hate it so much. What is wrong with this DLC? I say that respectfully. I honestly think the Fire Longsword is going to be better against the Mimic. We can attack faster. Now, we know from before that attacking the back of the Mimic doesn't really seem to help all that much. I want to just try and see if we can bait it into attacking us. Oh, it spits. Cool. Ah, there we go. Oh, Symbol of Avarice. We just got the head. Now, I can't imagine that this is going to be as good as the mace. Okay, we can kind of block those attacks. I think it's more advisable to dodge them. Okay, we do pretty good damage with the sword. Let's just get some stamina back. Ow. That hurt. Okay, we can kind of outrun this. Well, we can certainly outrun it. Which is the wise thing to do here. Pretty flexible for a stone statue? Sure is. Ow. Still hit me, huh? Got him. Just. Yikes. Okay. Thank you for being at least a little bit kind. Be rather evil. Twinkling Titanite, 3 and 3 petrified dragon bones. That's really good. It means that we're going to be able to upgrade something further. Ideally, we'll be upgrading our chest piece further. Now we continue on. And we should probably do so with the mace. Make sure that we're putting the right Morningstar on, though. And that we can still roll good. Okay. So we're going to get invaded again. Holy Knight Orheim. And Orheim hides. Oh, great. No, that's bad. That's real bad. Can I try and kill you away from the giants? To have them not come back to life this time? Because that would be great if we didn't have to do that. Didn't have to do that whole thing. Are we just going to die anyway? Those ones are a major problem for us. Because they have shields, so their front is well protected. It takes a lot to stagger them. They can shield bash us very easily. They can't be backstabbed because they got big crystals on their back that protects their back. Of course. That hits just fine. Honestly, I wonder if we can just... Do I just run past them? You've followed me this entire way, huh? That's rather cruel of you. What's all that about then? Why are you making so much noise? Well, that wasn't so bad. I'll take it. Now, I hope that I killed you far enough away that the spirit does not transfer. But do we really think that the game's going to be nice to us like that? Maybe. I don't hear any big stomping. Actually, that's a lie. Maybe hear a little bit of big stomping. I'm still afraid that we're just going to get backstabbed by an invisible person at any moment here. Okay, that's good. There is that one left. We can maybe just leave them alone now. Okay, so what do we frickin' do in this instance then? We can go that way. Let's just go that way. Because we haven't gone that way yet. We know that the Holy Knight is the other way. Oh boy, this looks like a bad time. Maybe we don't actually fight them here. Because the giants are going to be resurrected otherwise. Let's just try and see if we can open this. We can. There is another knight in here. That's good. Hello, friend, hello. Wake up. Now, I hope that we're far enough away again that this works. That's another knight. Good. And it looks like we can continue on. Hello. Oh. Alright, the giants are just staying there for now. Let's go this way. Remembering that there is the staircase that we want to go back to. That looks suspicious. I guess not. Okay, so. I don't know if we want to try and deal with the bastard back that way yet. Just how do we deal with an invader like that that is completely invisible? Let's get this door open because that might be another shortcut. Okay, a black fog gate. 2 black fog gates. Which is the right way? Oh boy. Suspicious. Yeah, I didn't check the walls. No, I definitely did. I attacked it and I tried to activate it. Okay, we can't go that way. And we can't go this way yet. So there is something else we need to do before we can access either of those points. Noted. So back we go. The thing is, there is a hidden door. Interesting. I mean, it looks like a hidden door to me, right? That kind of tiling there. Yeah, nothing. Unless there's another one around here. Which I don't see... That was the only thing that kind of took my eye. Oh, it could be fogged off because of the invader? Maybe. It's a possibility. Let's not deal with you. Let's just move. Okay. Invader time. So, we know the invader is around here somewhere. We're going to get jumped at some point. I'm just going to keep on dodge rolling in the hopes that we move past them. Okay, so we are going to get whatever that chest was. Have we soft-locked ourselves? No, we can go through the mist here. Ah, return to their world. Crap. Oh, well, this isn't a boss fight. Hang on. Oh, crap, we're back at the start. We're back at the actual start now. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, that's an annoying shortcut. That's very frustrating. So now I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to recall where we found that elevator with the Pokemon-like creatures. So yeah, I am assuming the reason why we couldn't go through those is because of the invader. It'll be 100% the reason why. So we'll go along this way for a little bit here. We got that chest. Don't trust you, I'm sorry. We've been down this road before. Just back up. Get some healing done. Just make sure they're not leaving anything behind. Oh yeah, we do actually go through that area. Dogs are next. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Look, there's been some frustration, certainly. There's been some frustration, but we've still made good progress today, especially in a DLC that, you know, I am experiencing for the first time. That's life, Jim. We've only got one Estus at the moment, so I do need to be a little bit cautious. So, I'm trying to remember correctly. I think I might actually just be able to zip through here. Because there's too many for us to fight. I think we're just going to go for it. And, okay, the elevator is over there. Okay, good. Hey, excuse me. Yeah, parrying them would be a great idea. Unfortunately, the Great Shield doesn't assist us with that. In saying that, we could just go back to a regular shield and try and do just that. Okay, so we got these little freaks to contend with now. Which we are going to, unfortunately, take a little bit of bleed damage. Oh, far out, man. I said a little bit of bleed damage. As long as they don't hit us in the back. Or just hit us when our shield is down in general. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. The mace is looking a little damaged. Come on. Okay. Oh, it died. Good. Great heal. Here we go. Pretty strong for Pokemon. And there's more of them here as well. There we go. They got your attention. Ah, you can crack a few of the life gems at the same time. That's a good idea. Thank you. Twilight herbs. Okay. Keep our shield up. I can see another one. It sees us. You look a little bit bigger. Or maybe I'm just mistaken. Nope, definitely more damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Oh. We are okay. I think the most difficulty we've had is against rats. Hexa Nikolai. Okay, I see you, Nikolai, and I see whatever the heck that thing is. Ow. Okay. Alright. Nikolai? Come fight me, Nikolai. Oh, don't... No. Not with that thing. I want to fight that thing for the first time by myself, thank you. I don't think it's going to be able to fit through here because it's too big. But Nikolai certainly can. Hexa Nikolai. Come on. I think that other thing is actually making its way over here. Oh, we have been slowed. Can we roll? We can, but very, very slowly. Okay, so we'll just keep the Great Shield up for now. We'll wait until this debuff goes away. Okay, it's gone. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage, dude. Shoot. Bad timing. Oh, come on. Don't you bow. Don't you bow, Nikolai. So many more NPCs. Okay. Well, we have full Estus now. We only had one from exploring the other area before. So, for this one specifically, we want to go back to the main spawn and work our way back. Yeah. Hexes do a lot. But from here, it should be a relatively short run back. Get back to the elevator, pick up the souls, deal with the hedgehogs. And honestly, I think dealing with the hedgehogs, we may want to go back to Flame Longsword, because then we can kind of try and poke them at a little bit more of a distance. Depends how risky we want to be. Onwards we go. I don't actually think we can get through here. I did not think that through. Well, yep. You can't rush that bit. Well, we can, but we'd have to prepare some kind of force to be able to shove our way through. It is okay. I've accepted the loss. Such as it is. So I think, unfortunately, we are going to have to clear that first lot. Which, with the sword, I think we'll hold off for now. The mace still kills them very, very quickly. And that is the right answer to our problem. I think the ones that don't have the shields, they are light enough that we can just continue to break their poise. But of course we need the stamina to do that though. Now, we should be able to continue on. It's still going to be a little bit of a tricky run, especially if we get hit by stuff like that. Because there's going to be a lot of that as soon as we go around this corner. Get that stamina back. Oh boy. Oh. Close. Where's the lever? Oh boy. This is why you always send elevators back up. Because now, we have to hope that none of them actually make their way over here. No fair kinkering. The kinkering is staying off for now. Oh. Alright. You know, I feel like it's good to have a DLC to really kind of check your faith in your ability. Especially after our last stream, because I felt like we made some really, really solid progress. We'd taken down all of the old lords. And yet... Okay, so we're going to be trying out the Flame Longsword here. We have a good sweep that we can get off. If we get our charged R2, that's also a pretty good option to stab them from afar. It doesn't give us that much range though. I'm going to take another life gem here, just because I'm concerned about our health. I don't seem to be able to cross that threshold. There we go. Come on. So you can't cross into here, that's good to know. Alright, come on. There we go. Ah, you rat. Don't fall down the hole, Rycon. There we go. Okay, that still hits us at that distance. Now we know. It's considered the second in terms of difficulty. Oh, that's great to know. Yeah, no, this is the first DLC that we've been able to get into. And I think it's because we just finished off the Ivory King in the last stream. So we were able to use the Shrine of Winter to make our way towards Drangleic Castle, but that one specifically takes you to this DLC, which is why I assumed that it was like the correct order to do it. So maybe there's another DLC that we were meant to do first. So the thing is, that's the reward. When we get there, theoretically, it should be far easier for us to do, right? We'll see. We'll see if that's the case. Okay. There we go. This is the last DLC by release order? Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. Alright, Nikolai. Rematch time, brother. Let's do this. I'm gonna try and hit him with some lingering flames. If he drops off the same way that he did before... Come on. Do it, coward. Do it. Join me. Come on. Well, that other thing is making its way on over. Ow! I guess so are those bolts. Well, let's not let that hit. The other one's going back. I don't know what he's trying to hit. You're not going to drop down this time, huh? Or at least you're going to pretend that you're not going to. Buddy. Alright, cool. If we want to do this, let's do this then. I can shoot you in the head, maybe. No, I can't. No, I can't. Ah, now you're going to drop down, huh? Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Drop down, coward. He's really going to stay up there. No, he dropped. Okay, there we go. That's it. Okay, he got me with the thing. That's fine. We'll hit him with these if we can. Wow, they take a long time to cast. Okay, they did 0 damage to him. That's cool. That's real cool. I like that a lot. Okay, we just need to get in close here. Need him to cast. Ideally, not with his back towards us. Just need to use these pillars as much as possible here. Wow, the camera is having a hell of a time. Down with you, Nikolai. One more. There we go. Get out of my swamp. Okay. Alright, we did it. Back to the mace for now, I think. So, we have a caster up top. Oh no. We have another hedgehog. I think I can get the jump on this one, though. Yep. Old growth balm. Is that something that we've seen before? I don't know. Oh no, temporarily increases strength. Nice. Cool, it's something that I will never use. Consumables are something that I very infrequently make use of. Okay, yeah, you heard a bit, so let's be wary of you. What can you do, huh? Oh, there's a freaking hedgehog behind there. Okay. Not sure what you're doing there. What is that? What does that mean? Okay, well I got you. Alright. hedgehog over there as well. Sonic. Hey, buddy. Oh. Don't you dare. Ah. Sonic, no. Sonic, no. Ah, Sonic, no. Thank you. We electrified the hedgehog. Okay. We got one more hedgehog around here. Ow, watch out. Oh. 2 attacks should do it. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's another? Ow! Oh, gosh. Got some herbs. Cool. Does not open from this side. Okay, that's fine. We didn't want to go in there anyway. And I suppose this great big door... Too big to open. Okay, so... Manual elevator it is. And so we climb. I'm pretty sure I heard, like, feet. So that could be Sonic. Oh, I can backstab you? Hell yeah! Okay. Awesome. I dig their style. It's very cool, but I don't like them personally. A little too cold for me. Are you a mimic? Okay, you're not. Good. Don't shoot me. Wait, please. I didn't even see what it was. This looks fun. Alright, we're okay. Let's cross to the other side for now. We do want to go in through the other door, but I kind of want to see where this goes. I don't like that. Oh my gosh, don't. A bolt stone. Thank you so much. And a magic stone. Okay. Don't you be summoning the pursuer, rookie. Okay, oh my gosh, a bonfire? Wonderful. We're not going to rest at it, not yet. Not yet, we've still got Estus. We don't want to reset this cursed area. Not until we explore the rest. Let's just have another life gem for now. Oh, you fell down? Oh, how unfortunate for you. I'm not sure what that is, what you're doing there. Summoning the forces of winter. Alright. We will clear this here. Hello? Why did you wave at me? Why are you waving at me? I'm offline right now. This is not a human. Are you going to attack me? What is going on? This is an NPC. Alright, we're fighting. We are fighting here. We are fighting. Okay. You're very passive. How interesting. How passive are you going to be? This passive? Oh my gosh, you've got so much health. That was 500 damage, and it did nothing. Come on. Let's go. Towards me, ideally. What is this? What is this? I really like the NPC coding here, because that's... They're acting like a player. That's bonkers. At least this one isn't invisible. Yeah, he just ran away. He ran away, he emoted at me, and then ran away. And yeah, I think you're right. I think he Estused. That should open this big gate. Cool. He's just waiting down there. In that little alcove. Okay. So we go back. Can we face this fiend in melee combat? There's only one way to know. Alright. Is that corrosion? I think so. Now, you're never going to be able to break my guard. So we've got that going for us. 1,000 damage. Cool 1,000 damage. Doesn't do much. We're just going to have to keep the pressure on. Yeah, this great shield's never going to break. Can you hear the heartbeat? That's weird. What is... Hey buddy, I'm trying to wrap the stream up here. Do you mind? Do you mind? It's just going. Okay. And this is definitely a boss arena. Am I 100% sure I'm offline? It didn't say that we were invaded at any point. So this is... And now he's healing. Oh. That's the boss. We've faced you before. You want to go for the guy hiding around the corner? Maybe? Okay. Are you the same person? Did you transform? Or is he just hanging around the corner still? So... I'm not sure. Okay. What's gonna happen there? Oh, wow. Okay. You've got a lot of health, bud. Okay. You're gonna roll? Okay. Oh, there's another roll. Ow, that hurts a lot. Oh, no. Okay, we're okay. Oh, you're still here. You've been here the whole time. I don't like you very much. Get squished to death. Oh, there's no way out. There is no way out of this. Yeah, there is. There is a way out. There is a way out. Oh, no, there isn't. No, there isn't. Yeah, it's Sam Right. He's been here the whole time. You are right. Well, that is the wildest Dark Souls 2 encounter I have had. So, I'd like to thank you all for joining me for today's stream. It has been an absolute ball. I am astounded by that NPC. That's brilliant behavior. That is exactly how a player would operate. And that just goes to show, I think they can program these NPCs to be pretty good at what they do. Unless somehow we have been invaded and it just didn't notify us. That is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah. But we did still get a lot done today, and we've progressed through the third DLC. Not the first, not the second, the third. Which is maybe why there's been a little bit more of a struggle to achieve victory here. But we have still achieved victory. We've taken down one big boss, and we've made it to, I guess, the major NPC of the region. I'm gonna go and try and relax, and I suggest you all do the same. Thank you so much for joining me, though. I will be back next week at the same time, so please do join me then. Wow, what a time we have had. Legion, you've been wonderful. It's been quite a time. For now, though, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.